All right. All right, everybody. Thank you for watching and tuning in. Welcome to the game. The Great American Experience is live once again. I'm the Wizard of Oz, and this is not my show, but I'm the guy behind the curtain pushing buttons. So, welcome in. And as the links propagate, notifications go out, people will start showing up, and we'll start. Let me put the link out there. What's up, Princess? Uh-oh, Princess all of a sudden just decided to get active. Super Princess.
That's funny. I was literally about to start it up.
I felt it in the force.
Oh, the Jedi is going to feel this one in the morning.
Yeah. I was just sitting here enjoying my A&W root beer float.
Yeah. Oh, man. So, check this out. I ended up pressing one of those nugs. Everything that you see there that's all weird on the paper from the green screen is oil from it. That's from the plant.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. So I'm gonna throw this into a.
So not a lot, huh?
Well, they're not very dense nugs yet. That's the problem. But I will say this. Woo, buddy.
I tell you what, mine's starting to dense up.
Yeah.
I got got a good inch and a half wide.
Yeah. That's roughly about where I'm at. Oh gosh, yeah. Right at the very tip there. That's all it's hard to see because of the green screen, but you know.
Okay.
Fuck it. I'm gonna dab this shit right now.
There you go.
So you like that goat that I sent you?
I saw that. I was like, oh shit.
Now, if I only had $2,000 to buy it, I would. Honestly,
$2,000,
bro. Yeah, that's a $2,000 piece.
Oh no shit.
Yeah, this is a head shop that I used to go to on special occasions over in Cincinnati, Ohio. It's called The Cupboard. It's the Midwest oldest head shop.
$2,000. That's fucking what the fuck?
Isn't it right? That's not even their most expensive. Their most expensive piece value is on sale currently for $14,900.
Yeah. Well, good luck with that.
Right? That's why it's been sitting there for years. That was tasty.
Yeah, it's gonna sit there for a whole hell of a lot longer.
Yeah. I mean, and it's such a weird artistic piece that it doesn't it's shoot. It's a functional piece. Okay, don't get me wrong. Like it's a functional bong, but
Right.
it's such an artistically weird piece that I don't see it going anywhere. Even if it were at a lower price,
Right.
Let me
What's up, Zoom?
Hi Zoom. What's up?
He called you ape.
What's up?
He called you ape.
I am ape. Hold up. How about? I can't rename myself. Hang on a sec. I'll be right back.
Oh, wow. So it's me here by myself. What? How you doing? And there is
Ape Sex the Stoner.
oh my god.
Oh man, it's gonna be a good night tonight, Wiz.
Yeah. I tell you what, man. I got a half a trailer worth of pallets disassembled today.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
dang.
You need somebody on the denailing station.
Right. We should get Kay out there to have her do some denailing.
Don't think that's gonna work.
Valentine, hey. How you doing, girl?
Hey, Valentine, how you doing? Welcome in.
Valentine, I ended up squishing one of my nugs in the press tonight or today.
Yeah, he's a glutton for punishment. One of his nuts. He just squashed one of his nuts.
She says, "Good." There's one less nut that we have to worry about, right?
I was just saying. I was just like, that's what it sounded like out there from here.
No, not nuts, nugs. Oh, Wiz.
Hey, you said it, not me. I was just pointing out what it sounded like and the obvious thing.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, everybody's trying to guess what's going to happen next.
Yeah.
Pretty much all I'm getting from the banter that's out there on the talk show scenes.
Well, the Russian ammo ban is official. It's actually, hold up. Apparently, in that list of banned ammunition is a list of common use calibers that are also banned. 30-06 and 9mm have now been banned for civilian use.
Yeah, good luck with that.
That was executive order.
Yeah, like I said, good luck with that.
Yeah. Like I've been saying, Biden's not going to make it through his first year.
He's not going to make it. past fall.
No. I'm not saying I don't necessarily condone political assassinations, but I mean I'm just gonna say it that way. I don't condone it. You do your thing.
Well, they don't have any choice. They either got to accelerate their shit as fast as possible, or they're gone.
Someone's gonna make that 1.5-mile shot. I almost guarantee it. Or half-mile shot, whatever. You know?
It's probably going to be some lefty.
Probably.
Yep.
Well,
they're going to make it look like her.
Wasn't Oswald like a leftist extremist? I know he definitely wasn't on our side.
Right. Who knows, man?
Yeah.
I don't think it's a straight story on anything anymore.
That's the truth. Yeah. Man. Oh. Okay. So I have a little tiny piece left of the one of the nugs from today. From the one that I squished. Because it was so light and it wasn't very dense at all. It kind of acted like a sponge when I released the press, and it kind of just squished. It kind of sucked the pressed oil back into the nug. And let me just tell you what. Yeah. I can't. I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember the last time I've been so stoned.
It's because you're stoned.
Well, right, yeah. But I mean, more so than the Ten Commandments stoned. It is an excellent sativa too.
Oh, good deal.
Yeah. Like it's a creeper though. Like
because it's so green.
What's up?
Because it's so green.
Yeah. I mean, you could easily smoke probably 3 bowls. And by the time you're done with that third bowl, you're not gonna. You might lose your shit. As in, where the fuck did my lighter go? Where's my keys? Shit, dude, where's my car?
Where am I?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Easy, and like you don't feel it until you're like halfway through that second bowl, maybe. You're starting to get in the third one, and it's like just boom, like it's almost like a time bomb, you know?
Right.
Because you don't realize you're stoned until you're stoned. That's the best way I can put it.
Right.
Oh, you know how resin usually turns your bite black? This shit actually turns it green. We cleaned out the bowl, and the resin is green. It's like pure oil that's dripping out.
Bam. Yeah.
Racy
fire in the bowl.
Fire in the bowl.
Fire. the bowl.
Brought to you by this place up here, Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms. .com.
Can you hear the puppies?
Nope.
Okay. You know, they're over there going to town.
Aw. Fire in the bowl. Man.
Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
.com. Well, Ray, I feel like maybe you should switch off that third shift then, brother.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. No,
Sure gives you something to listen to while you're at work.
oh, shit. Yeah.
There's that.
Okay. Ah.
That's one thing I do like. Don't short that. You're going to make me do it.
Sorry. Now that they were talking about how some of the shows were talking about how this is equates to treason, aid and comfort to the enemy.
Oh,
Left
yeah.
them, armed them, ammunition, weapons.
Did you see Tucker Carlson's breakdown of everything?
No, I didn't see the
Oh,
exact.
man. He breaks it down into from vehicles all the way down to light arms, like sidearms and shit.
Tanks, helicopters,
Yeah.
drones.
They left 5 or 6 C-130s for him over there.
What?
Yeah, they left C-130s, brother. It's a real thing. Like, they literally left troop transport vehicles over there. I know.
That's all going to end up in the hands of,
Yeah. Yeah.
probably Iran, Pakistan.
If they don't use it themselves.
I have a feeling they don't know how to do that.
I mean, who's to say you don't trade a couple Blackhawks for some piloting lessons?
Right?
I'm just saying, that seems like a good payment for piloting lessons.
Could blow up. Holy shit.
The fuck do you do, Ray?
I know, right? That's what I was going to say. What the hell do you do, dude?
Work around like some strong ass magnets?
You like blowing shit up and you have like detonator systems or something?
Yeah, it's gotta be it. It's gotta be it.
Yeah, you see those signs? It's like when you're traveling down the highway, blasting zone.
Yeah.
Not turn your cell phones off. I'm like trying to text people and phone calls, and I was like, call me back real quick.
That's funny. I haven't seen one of those signs in a while.
Well, I do live, in the Ozarks, so we got hills and mountains and shit like that.
Yeah.
So we're always being somewhere. Putting in a road, trying to level it off.
What was that mine that's over by you guys?
It's a iron mine.
It's an iron mine. Okay.
It's all underground operations now.
Okay. Oh shit! He makes ink with volatile chemicals. Okay. Right on.
Oh,
So in other words, you're dealing with explosive shit. Okay, got you.
Right.
I didn't know that ink making required volatile chemicals. I guess.
Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah. Oh shit.
Right on. I have a newfound respect for printer toner. Ow. Ow.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up, man. I mean, I worked at a place one time, long time ago.
Yeah.
They made the credit cards,
Oh wow. Okay.
and the inks there. I worked there for about 2.5 weeks, man. It just made me sick as fuck. I turned green.
Really?
Yeah, I was like not well.
Oh wow. That's weird.
Yeah.
Huh. Green's not a good color. Well, yeah.
Not for humans.
No. It's not easy being green.
Right. Well, it wasn't a good green.
Oh yeah.
So
uh,
Valentine,
so,
how's things around you?
ooh. News break.
Yeah, just be careful, Racy. You can lose brain cells that way.
Blah 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 blah.
Rock on. Rock on. Going good? Cool. There you go. Got to normalize the cells you got left, huh? Yeah, kill those cells. Got to normalize the amount you got left. So it's reset mark, fire, motherfucker.
Oh, we're firing in the bowl? Okay.
Well, I'm just getting started, so yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
All three of them, he says. Oh, man.
Who needs them 3 cells?
You're going to need those. Man, the puppies are getting so big, dude. Their heads are almost as big as my fist already.
Wow.
Yeah. They got it. Rock on, Racy. You have a good night, man. Be careful. So, have you seen anything in the news that piqued your attention?
Besides the ammo shit, yeah. I'm actually reading an article right now about it, and it's some leftist propaganda, honestly, I think. But it's from USA Today. It says identical twins. This is the headline. Identical twins. One was vaccinated for COVID, the other wasn't. How'd they fare? Well, they're spinning it in the way that first off, the person who died, the brother that died, was originally diagnosed with the flu. Okay, and then let's see here. COVID started coming around, and he started thinking it was COVID. So that's when they kind of labeled it. The one brother who's alive ended up getting the vaccine, and the one who didn't ended up passing away. But I think that's because of the flu. Plus, on top of that, he already had underlying conditions that would have made the flu deadly, anyways. So, and this is right apparently at the beginning of COVID.
Oh,
But yeah, I don't know. It's just I don't know. Like this is what makes me think it's some leftist propaganda because it's because of what was said. Okay, right here it says the other day he is in the identical brother that lived, Bobby. The other day he said someone came into the shop saying she was sorry Billy had died. She then told Bobby her girlfriend's boyfriend said the vaccines have tracking devices. Apparently, Bobby made this chick leave the shop and told her not to mince words. Fuck that shit. You know? I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah, that's why I'm like, this is some bullshit, I think. This is like some fear mongering shit.
right.
You know? And it's weird, like they the left always they were tending to say that we were fear mongering a lot, you know. If I remember correctly, they originally say that about, COVID in general, is that we were making it out to be worse than it was? Or was that I don't know. I'm so lost and confused anymore. You know what I mean?
Well, that's right. I mean, you can't trust anything you hear.
Yeah. All I can trust truly is what I see with my own two eyes.
Right.
That's why I keep saying, like, I mean, as somebody who embraces science, and logic in my day-to-day life,
Right.
I have a hard time believing this whole magnetic thing. That I've seen the videos. I've seen videos, but the problem is that from my scientific mindset, I need to see this firsthand. I need to be able to place a magnet on someone's arm and it needs to stick for me to be like, oh shit.
Well, Lemmy's got a magnetic plate in his head.
Yeah. Small batteries don't. That's not the excuse.
That's all, folks.
Yeah.
That's all, folks.
Fuck are you all talking about? It's not flat Earth again, is it?
Yes.
No.
Talking about flat Earth and how
there's a sinkhole in my gray matter.
Oh yeah, I told you not to get hit at the golf club.
Again?
Yeah.
You're supposed to duck.
You forgot again, didn't you?
There's ducks on the pond.
Not that kind of duck.
What?
Not that kind of duck.
Not the white fluffy ones.
I was talking about mallards. They're colorful.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know what birds really suck? Fucking flamingos. Flamingos suck balls. They're mean as fuck. They bite.
Don't get near them, dumbass.
But flamingos, they're cool. I just want to go up to one and trip it, like, because it's up on one leg. I just want to leg sweep it. Is that mean?
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's well,
It's a fucking bird, man. Leave it alone.
it's a fucking bird, mate.
God damn. I'm going to kick a bird. I'm going to kick a one-legged bird.
Watch me shove my thumb right up this flamingo's asshole.
What are you going to sweep the leg like in Karate Kid?
Wax on, wax off.
Yeah.
Wax off.
Sand defense. That's when you throw sand in their eyes and you punch them in the face.
That's the ninja. That's the ninja.
Wait, that's sand attack, not sand defense. Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that's a little more aggressive than defense. Yeah.
I'm more aggressive than defense.
Yeah. I mean, if they're charging you and you do that, then it becomes defense. Like if they're rushing up on you and you just grab a handful of sand and toss them at them as you run away, that's defense.
Why would I run?
Now at that point, if they stop, you stop and just what you doing, buddy?
You just toss your keys in the air and they go like this, and you're like, what happened? I've done it once. It didn't work. Yeah, it didn't work.
It sure didn't. No.
I was like, and I got punched in the face while I was watching my keys.
You weren't supposed to watch your keys.
Yeah, you're not supposed to watch. They're
shit.
supposed to.
Okay, I get it.
You know what the thing is? You're supposed to throw a whole bunch of dollar bills up in the air.
Like,
that. No, I didn't say you pay your stripper. Shit, we're not making it rain up in here.
well, just I don't know. Dollar bills. That's
fucking sprinkler up in here.
man, I had to work today.
Did you lift anything?
What?
Did you lift anything?
My ass off my chair.
Did you dig anything?
I was digging some deals.
Did you move anything?
Yes. My chair.
That's not work.
I'm selling cars, man. But I couldn't sell this
That's selling
Mercedes.
cars. That's not work.
Yes, it is. You actually have to use your brain or something.
Yeah, that's.
You got to.
You might be missing a required.
This dude wanted to. Is this thing on? Is this thing? No, this guy actually wanted to buy a stupid Mercedes that was wrapped with some blue wrap. It looks stupid as hell. He's like, I own an aquarium company. I need this. And then he's like nitpicking. I'm like, dude, you needed to drive down the road at 50 miles an hour. They don't notice that. I think that's good sales.
I forgot to change my picture. Damn it. I'll be right back.
All right. Well, goodbye. It's you. What's up, Wiz?
You.
It's me. I already have my ice cream. Did you have your pie?
I had my root beer float.
Your root beer float. Well, I have my beer and my ice cream, and I can't have those together. Because that's a nasty beer float.
Okay, nasty beer float. Got it.
Nasty beer float. Yeah.
So did you look at any news?
There's news?
Occasionally.
I don't watch it.
Yeah. Well,
Is the world on fire again?
I'm asking you.
I fucking hi platoon. No, I don't watch the news, man.
No,
we don't
breaking
we got
down politics. I've been breaking down politics all day.
Yeah. I listened to country music for 6 hours and then it changed to something I don't even remember for the last, 4 hours.
Yeah. Well, I got these 12-foot long pallets that have to be broke down.
Use an axe.
No. Sledgehammer and a pry bar.
All right, those are better. I get you.
It worked out pretty good. I'll get back to it tomorrow. I got to empty that trailer out, break those pallets down, get that wood stacked and sorted.
I'm freshly baked. Nothing says loving like something from the
Because
oven.
I poke his belly right about there. I know it got weird, didn't it?
Just a little.
Yeah, that's okay. It's what day is this? Labor Day. Oh yeah.
Yeah, Labor Day. Yeah, it was Labor Day. So I went out and did some labor.
I put my trash out last night. That was like labor. I drugged something.
I'll be right back.
It's Labor Day. You're not supposed to do any labor.
I had to work.
That's bullshit.
According to me, not according to Wiz. I had to work.
Oh.
Yeah.
See, Labor Day, you gotta take it off.
No, I can't.
Not
I get
suck.
fired or something.
Yeah.
Don't want to do that. I just started the job.
Yeah.
They did buy us pizza. It was shitty pizza, but they bought us pizza.
Yeah, that's not good compensation.
Yeah. Well, I almost sold a car.
Yeah,
too.
isn't it a federal holiday?
I'm an essential worker.
What does it have to do with anything?
I don't know, but I sell fucking cars and I had to be at work. I have no idea.
Right.
Because people were there, they were buying cars. We actually sold like 7 cars today.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I didn't sell any because the blue Mercedes is in the shop getting an oil fix, like it's got an oil leak. But I was back here in the garage with the family for an hour and a half talking about how they didn't like the whole thing, the wrap that they loved, the whole. These motherfuckers want to buy the damn car before it got brought to us. They know the person that sold it to us.
Really?
Yeah.
So why did they just buy it from dude?
They could, stupid shit. Whatever stories, buyers are liars. Whatever.
Yeah.
They want it for. They know we bought it for 19,000. We got it for sale for 24. They want it for 19. It's like, we didn't buy it to fucking give it away.
Yeah, that's not how that shit works.
We bought it to make money, and a dipshit, is. He's not a dipshit, but he is, because here he works. He runs like an aquarium company. That's why he wants a blue Mercedes, because blue Mercedes are all that.
Jesus.
And then he's also delivers cars for dealerships.
Oh.
Well, he's a $12 an hour employee that drives cars back and forth. He don't sell them. He's not a mechanic, and he tends fucking aquariums. I want a blue Mercedes because it'll pop on the freeway. I told him, I was like, you can't see those imperfections at 50 miles an hour.
Right?
But he didn't listen.
They never do.
I know. But
You know,
Yeah.
because Pikachu knows everything.
whatever. His girlfriend was like, well, she was on my side. Like, he's an idiot.
Hang
Kind
on,
of thing.
Scott, what do you mean is the tires okay? Do you know something happened? I don't know.
D-tires. What is D-tires?
And Aaron the tires?
What?
Aaron the tires, you know. The other streamer.
No.
Yeah, I was wondering. He hasn't. I saw him on earlier in the day yesterday, like in the morning, but I don't know how long that lasted. Like, I only saw him for a second. I don't know what's going on with Aaron. Then again, I think maybe the alcohol's gotten to him.
I'm out of alcohol.
I'm not.
I forgot to stop at the store, and I'm not leaving.
Oh.
Nah, I gotta go over there in a little bit.
Yeah.
It's my bed. I'm pointing at. I gotta go over there in a little bit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sir, I wasn't looking. I was reading a text message.
It's cool. I have 12 and 11-hour work days that I don't work at because I don't lift, move, or push anything.
That's not a good job, bro.
It's good. It's good money. It's good money.
Money, but you're not. Don't sit around a whole lot, bro.
I
work that
don't.
loud.
I have to
Don't
run
work
across
loud,
the
yeah.
street. I have to run across the street and get cars and bring them over for people to test drive them. I have to go to the service room department to find out where the cars are and talk to the mechanics. I'm always moving.
So you telling me they don't let you? They don't have a golf cart for you to run over there with?
Across the street?
Yeah. They make their employees run across the street.
It's a 4-lane road.
Yeah, that's gonna be your highway, brother.
It's not a super highway. It's a shopping mall across the street that's out of business. It's closed down. We rent the parking lot.
Fuck you, G bro.
And like over here playing Dodge 'em or whatever that called. What was that? What's that called?
It's called Frogger, and you're the frog.
Frogger. Yeah. Frogger. And I used to be the spokesman for FroggerJobs.com.
Jesus.
Ribbit. Oh man, I told people at work today about Cornhub,
Yeah.
and they thought I had some kind of fetish. Oh my god!
See, this is something you shouldn't be talked about at work.
Why?
Cornhub is one of them.
Cornhub is nothing you shouldn't be ashamed of. Your appreciation of corn and love of corn, and just like putting more corn in your life should never be underappreciated. It's like corn.
Yeah, but that's just so much shucking.
Oh.
I'm not sure I want to be known as a cob shucker.
It's a corn shucker.
What is corn on?
A cob.
What does cob sound like? Knob. What does shucker sounds like? Sucker. Knob sucker. Cob shucker.
Man, that's your brain.
Jesus.
that's totally your
Don't be a
brain.
corn squeezer.
I mean, just because it's a corn hub doesn't mean it has to be sexual about corn.
Farmer John shucks so much corn.
If a woodchuck could shuck corn, how much corn would a woodchuck shuck?
I'm not sure, man. I'm pretty sure that would be a corn chuck.
I'm gonna go play cornhole.
God.
Oh God! Somebody intelligent, please come up here and talk. Dear Butch, what are you doing?
The intelligence level is amazing right now. Are you kidding me?
Huh?
The intelligence level. We're on like CIA level intelligence right now.
Oh, we got this. Butter and salt.
Butter and salt and try some mayonnaise and freaking what was it? Mayonnaise or Miracle Whip or something like that, and Parmesan cheese
On a corn on the cob?
Yeah, it's actually
that sounds fucking intense,
doesn't it? But it's really good. A lot of Hispanics eat their corn like that.
You gotta have freshly grated Parmigiano.
Jesus, what is up with chat?
These people they're doing this thing. They're corn hubbing it.
Oh, are we getting raided? Hey Raiders, what's up?
Fucking corn. They're corn lovers.
Yes, the corn. It's the children of the corn. They've come to us.
It's a cornucopia of chats.
This whole
fucking
chat.
Hey,
This
popcorn,
chat
fire in a bowl.
See, my question is, why hasn't our viewer number gone up over here yet? Oh, hey, dear Bush, what's up, buddy?
There's like one person watching on YouTube. That's me.
Yeah. Oh, you just mute your. Oh, that makes sense now. Don Lemonades. I freaking love your name. Don Lemonades.
It's Don Lemon.
Lemon.
I hate white people. I have a white boyfriend and I have a white dog, and my white boyfriend has a black dog.
Oh, that's just so cute.
I'm Don Lemon.
Welcome, Raiders.
Oh my God!
Holy
Welcome.
Jesus, we have 117 viewers.
Yeah.
What?
Hell yeah.
Someone get a screenshot.
Oh, hell yeah.
And share us on all those stupid social media pages.
Welcome to the game.
Hey, if
Great
you like
American
what we're doing
experience.
here,
That's
by all
what we do.
means,
This is
invite
our
more
cheers.
friends.
Yep. This is our cheers, hanging out with friends, just talking about the shit coming across the news and the stuff happening in the world, you know, that we have to deal with. And stuff we like to talk about. Well, not everything we like to talk about, but a lot. And we only have one rule. Just don't be a dick. And you're
Like
welcome.
this guy.
Yeah.
And don't press the red button. Oh,
That's the second rule. If there's a second
the
rule.
red button
Third
removes you.
If there's a third rule, then refer to the first rule.
And
Yeah. Usually it turns out okay.
No, we are not liberal.
who the fuck said that?
I'm an American.
Yeah.
What happened?
I don't know. I heard liberal and then
Joe Berger asked
American.
how we feel about Joe.
I'm just doing stuff.
Joe?
There's my
George-
Huckleberry.
I can't.
Hey, Huckleberry. Welcome in. Jason Pearl's already here. Holy shit!
Jason Pearl's
You know it's
already
a fucking
here.
holiday. Jason Pearl's already here. You know it's a holiday.
Dear Butch is here right now. I didn't even see him come in. I was over here scraping my plate.
Dropkick Murphy's Oil Soap. Oh my
Yeah, hey,
god!
Somebody's got to monitor the
These
Twitch
names are
channel.
amazing.
Hey, can you monitor the Twitch channel?
Me?
Yeah, because you know
I can't do
the
both at
fire
the
is
same time.
involved.
It takes up too much bandwidth.
I thought you had a computer there.
Well, it's not the bandwidth itself. It's the fact that it doesn't have enough RAM going on currently.
Well, it doesn't.
I'm logging into Twitch. I'll monitor it. I just
There
got
he goes.
to.
Let me
Okay,
got
cool.
it.
Can
Well,
you
it
throw
doesn't
me
let
a
it-
link?
Well, the
Oh, yo, Crack Babies 89. What's going on, my brother?
what's happening? Well, see, the reason I say that is because it doesn't notify us through the chat on StreamYard if somebody puts up fire in the bowl.
Well, I do that with my mouth.
Like Huckleberry just put in fire in the bowl. So we got fire in the bowl, everybody.
We got a hype train going? Oh, shit, son.
Fuck yeah, dude. You guys rock. You guys are the best, man. This is the best raid we've had.
That's right.
Yeah, welcome in. Holy shit. This
Well,
Nate Trump 24. What's up? Yes, we do. He'll be back. Don't worry. He'll be back in the seat of power by the end of the year.
I can't log into Twitch.
That sounds like a personal problem. Sorry. That was a
Yeah.
dick move.
I'm like actually trying here, you know.
Can't never tried.
Here, I'll get it on my
And tried
phone.
never.
No,
and
it's
tried
not.
never did. I'll just talk to you like I do my kids. Can't never tried and tried never did. Now go out and do something.
I'm not getting the damn email from them.
Well,
Yeah, the angels have sung. A truth has been spoken.
all right. Oh, snap. We're almost through a level 1 hype train.
Oh, wow.
97%.
Huckleberry with all the shamrocks. Yeah. Look at Huckleberry spamming shamrocks. Okay.
It's not a new.
Come on, Lemmy. You're supposed to kill nicer.
I
Shit.
know, but I want to punch this thing.
Well, don't kill the computer.
Hi.
Okay, I won't,
Level
but
complete.
come on.
Assault rifles and weed.
Yo.
Yes, we can.
We just completed a level 1 hype train. Let's that deserves a
know what it
final. I don't think I've ever seen a hype train on our stream ever.
What
Yeah.
is?
Well, Bill.
Hey,
All right, I'm
The
going back.
120-year-old guy out in Utah in the deserts of the high plains.
Yeah, I can't get into Twitch. It just won't let me.
Well, see what good are you, Living?
man, there's a lot of chirping coming out of my mic here.
I don't-
on you.
It's
Can you
not
hear the
my
chirping?
fault.
What was
Can you
that,
hear-
Bill?
Can you hear the chirping coming from my mic?
Yes.
Yeah, only when you're not talking.
Whoa, boys. Yo, Towboy's on the road.
I know.
Level 5 already for the hype train. Final level.
Oh, no shit.
5%. Let's get this up here, boys.
Rock on. You guys are awesome.
Oh my goodness.
So Bill, have you done anything with pallets recently? I thought you were going to build a greenhouse.
Well, everyone says they're going to build a greenhouse, but
Hey, I got a lot of wood already painted out there. I just need a second pair of hands because all that lumber is like 12 foot long and shit.
oh, geez, yeah.
Yeah,
I gotta
I've got
get down there anyways to pick up my spare tire.
I've got wood cut, but not for the greenhouse. I'm actually working on trying to get my business going right now. I will work on the greenhouse.
Yo, shout out to the Steel Toe Show for raiding us tonight. Heck yeah.
Pallet prices.
Appreciate you.
I don't buy pallets. They pay me. They almost pay me to take them away.
They begged me.
They beg me to keep coming back and taking it out. Trust me, I still got 2 more loads I got to go pick up.
I'm actually seeing tons and tons of pallets that nobody's coming to get out in front of these warehouses. They're all over the place.
And mine, the ones I get are like 8 to 12 feet long, 4 foot wide, slab boards, 4x4s, 2x4s. I just take them apart and build shit.
Even Tractor Supply, has got a giant stack of pallets back behind it.
Fuck, Jason.
But go in and ask them, and they'll tell you. They'll let you know if it's cool. Half the time, shit, man. They'll have other stuff you want to recover too.
Raz of Chaz. Like that. Yeah, there's calling Fire in the Bowl. We got some others going too. Level 5 is complete.
Huckleberry got goat milk. I have goat. What?
Level 5 hype train. The final level is complete with 115%. And it's still 2 minutes left to go.
Bar.
I bet you in the next 2 minutes we can make that 200%. What you say, guys? 200%.
We got Fire in the Bowl. Fire in the Bowl.
Can we get that?
Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
.com.
For all your seed needs, it's the man to see. Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.com. It's not a joke. It's got everything you need to grow your seeds.
Got a minute 23 left, boys.
In what?
We're at 132%. We're doing good.
All right.
Good.
Check out this contraption he built, man. I'm still trying to figure out how it's going to work.
What is it?
Is it a rubber band launcher?
I thought that's what I was saying the other night, man. That's a rubber band launcher. That's what it is.
Yeah.
That would be awesome if it was.
No, it's a lure. It's a lure spinner. What he's got it set up for right now. Pretty innovative setup he's built there. But it's a drying rack for that kind of rotisserie style, so it makes the epoxy and the acrylics dry evenly on the lures.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it spins around and it keeps the epoxy in an even
temperature.
And then he's gonna send me a bunch. I'm gonna go fishing, catch me some bass, maybe some trout, some catfish. Hell yeah!
So that's that. Here's my digital scale for my fish.
Yes.
Oh hey yeah, guys! Anybody wants to join? You can grab this link, come up, and go. Nothing to download. All you got to do is click on the links and allow it to share your camera and your mic and show your face. You don't have to show it all the time. You can hide your camera.
There's my face. There it is.
You got to show your face in the back. You got to show your face in the back room, back studio, so that we can bring you up on the screen. Otherwise, it won't let us.
70 million. Yeah.
Yeah, I believe so.
Thing. Yes.
So anyway, that's where I'm setting up my shop. That I had to move everything to my shop. I'm just showing you my setup there. Those tables and everything that I made, the workbench and all that, I made that too. I built all that. Yeah, I built all my tables. Everything's built. You know,
Right.
I scavenged all my shelving. Got it all for free.
Sweet.
I even make shelves out of old milk crates.
Hey,
Yeah.
you know they say the price of lumber is like $20 a 2x4 still.
Yeah.
I just pulled out a dozen 2x4s out of pallets, 8 foot long.
Oh,
I'm gonna start selling lumber.
It's not a grow house. It's like a seed bank. You can get what you need for all your cannabis growing needs, though.
Yep.
Is the shop a grow house? Not at this time. I do know these in transition, and the operations are not in place for that right now. It does have stock and inventories, but yeah, grow operations are, let's say, subcontracted at this point in time. Yeah. I think one of his boys are in Minnesota.
Yeah.
Actually.
Oh,
Look at him trying to summon Don T.
Right.
Free healthcare.
Oh, you guys are all from Minnesota? Shoot, right on.
Right?
Hey, cheers to the Vikings up there.
Hey,
well,
you still got to buy Canoes a goat. Apex.
Yeah.
You really should buy Canoes a goat.
Whoa, no, hold up, time out. It was working when he got home.
Oh.
Now it's not my fault.
Right.
So we were
Where's
talking
Kevin?
about my anvil. This is my railroad track anvil.
Oh, wow.
Hard
Okay.
Truth Distilleries, toasted coconut rum.
Oh,
Made
wow.
here, it's made here in Indiana, Brown County, down Nashville.
Nice.
Yeah.
So, what is it sitting on?
Oh, that's a little table I built there. That's sitting on another table.
Oh, okay.
I built this bench right here. I built that bench. I built all that there, that bench. That's where I keep my grinder and all that stuff on.
Right.
It's all kind of a mess because I'm moving things around. But yeah.
okay. I'm about passing out here. It's not you guys. It's me. I didn't sleep last night.
That's the oldest
And
line.
you were working your ass
It's
off.
it's not you, it's me.
No. You know what it is? He was working his ass off.
Yeah, at that desk.
Yeah,
I'm just tired. I can't help it. What? You guys gonna be all pussy hurt? Hey, somebody come up and get my corner. These guys need a friend.
Hey, Libby, guess what? I took
What?
the corner.
Motherfucker.
All right, let me take it easy, man.
You guys have a good night.
Dream well, Patriot.
Take it out.
Oh shit, I ain't dreaming. I'm going to Nightmareville. It's cheaper than a fucking horror movie.
Oh, okay. Well, have fun.
I like that.
Well,
That's good. It's cheaper than a horror movie.
Yeah,
Damn it,
grinder
I'm back
free.
in my square. The truth is out T half H. This cannot be happening. The truth is out there, not out half TH.
I have big eggs. I got me a little grinder, a little triple catch.
My grinder's upstairs.
It's just a little bitty thing.
What's that
But-
grinder for?
Oh, man.
Huh?
What's that grinder for?
My medicine.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna have to dry some buds out again. I'm gonna be honest. I'm okay with it. I'm getting high as fuck off my own plants.
Right?
I'm totally okay with that.
It does happen.
Oh, this is actually all over. This is out there, Missouri. I'm in Indiana. Bill, you're what, Utah?
Utah.
Yeah.
Lemmy was in Ohio.
Yeah, Lemmy's over in Ohio. Yeah, like
Yeah.
we're all over the place.
Huckleberry's Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
We're not sure where Skullraiser comes from. It changes depending on his
He
attitude.
comes from what was that? Castle Grayskull.
Right. We got people in Arizona, California. We got people in New York.
Power.
We got several people in New York. Not city, but oh yeah, we do got one in this. We got two in the city. One in
Yeah.
Queens,
Yes,
one in the
and then Smiley.
yeah. So we have fingers into the land of the liberals. I'm the Wizard of Oz. I live in the Ozarks, the land of Oz.
Skull,
That's-
Sylvania. This is what Skull says. Skull, Sylvania. That's where he's from.
And I'm using all these pallets to build a place called Emerald City. For real.
See, you need to get a green paint to mix in with your stain.
I know, right? I just figured we'd go with the spray painted aluminum and then put on that transparent green on top of it. I'll make it always look like gems.
Okay, that works. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That works. Perfect.
And then put it on wood grind. Put it on a wood
You
sign.
still need a horse of another color. We need a
I'm working
chameleon
on
horse.
that. Do you realize how hard it is to meld a chameleon with a horse?
You just got to get the horse to mate with the chameleon. It should
This
be
is-
there, right?
It's a problem.
Oh, okay.
It's a problem.
The crossbreeding will
The
happen.
horses come out this big, okay?
That would be an adorable horse. It could not what. Whee!
Anyway,
I had too much fun with that one.
it won't be long, Grimmy. It'll be legal everywhere. Here in Missouri, it's decriminalized. They don't have any laws whatsoever about it, except for huge amounts and dealing it. You can't.
Oh yeah, Utah is big with the Mormon community, like the LDS and stuff.
Right.
No, I'm not on acid, Huckleberry. I wish, but no, I'm not. I don't think I've ever. Have I been on? Oh, that's right. I did do shrooms on stream one time.
Yeah, you did. You had the whole bag. You were like eating them like popcorn.
Did I really?
Yeah. You put the rest of them on that fucking pizza.
I gotta say,
No, I didn't.
I never did acid. I never did
That must have
LSD.
been a really good pizza.
I'm not going to say I'm innocent because I did acid a few times, but that's way back in California. Way back. 80s.
Yeah, I had a lot of people tried to turn me on to acid. Every kind of acid you can name.
I'll tell you what. I'm going to be honest. I probably won't ever do. Well, no, I can't say that. It's going to be rarity when I actually do acid. I would rather stick to like something natural, like.
No, brother, thank you for coming by and hanging out, checking us out.
Yeah.
Right. Rock on.
And I don't ever plan on doing that.
Uncle Larry says that you are far from innocent, Wiz.
I never said I was in it. Never said I wasn't in it.
That's funny.
I know what a rainbow trip is, and I
Rainbow
know what it
Trip-
is, and I know what the walls breathing looks like.
Yes,
I've seen
you are.
walk.
You are true.
I've seen. Yeah, you're tripping out there with that green screen thing. That's funny.
Let's get cartoony.
Technicolor.
Oh,
So you're gonna
I
do
almost fucked up.
yeah. Fire. No. Fire in the bowl, right?
Lady Hound. Fire in the bowl? Oh, you know
Yep.
fire in the bowl. Oh,
Fire in the bowl.
okay. I'm gonna do a fire in the bong. Hopefully that's acceptable. See, that's weird. It shows the blue, okay? But the green screen thing on here is supposed to be green or blue. But the green one becomes a Technicolor thrown up mess.
Right.
That looks like you ate a bunch of crayons and puked them out. It doesn't. Oh shit. You can. Oh, that's cool. I like green screens. Can you tell?
He's playing.
I am playing.
But yeah, no, these guys are falling all over themselves. I guarantee you.
Hold up. Isn't Jankum that when you like fermented shit or something? I can't remember. If it is, there was some dude who ended up dying from that shit. From that shit.
Yeah.
Okay, it is, yeah. Okay. So what Jankum is fermented shit, like human fecal matter. Supposedly if you inhale a whole bunch of this, something happens. Either you get some, it's pissing and shit. Okay, you get some sort of euphoric effect, but maybe trip your brains out. I don't know. I've never done it myself. I never will. It sounds absolutely horrible.
I've never heard of it before, so that no.
There was some like washed up rock star that ended up dying from going. He went into a porta potty like and did this shit and ended up dying from it or some shit. I don't know. I can't remember. It was on 1,000 Days.
Hey, what's up, Don T?
There's Don.
What's up, bud?
Man, y'all some loud motherfuckers.
Oh yeah.
Are we loud?
No, not really. Did
Okay.
somebody say somebody said free healthcare? I could feel a fucking disturbance in the force.
Yeah, that was nearly an hour ago.
No, actually it was about 15 minutes ago.
Oh,
So I felt the hair stand up on the back of my neck.
Yeah. So how's it doing out there in the land of nowhere?
Well, we continue to be in the land of nowhere. That's pretty much it. Tomorrow we're absolutely positively sure that they will be drilling for water on the property.
nice.
Good deal.
We thought we saw a septic
Thank
tank
you.
on the property,
Thanks for coming in.
but that may be wishful thinking.
Right.
That's it. We're just kind of waiting right now. I'm
No
getting excited
electric
about
vehicle, huh?
what's that? No electric yet. No, negative.
Right.
We're getting there.
They want to do it all at once.
Oh, geez, it's Don T. Deer Butch. I'm going to run Deer Butch off, so I'll go ahead and get out of here.
Don't worry about it, man. You're
Y'all have a
fine.
wonderful.
No,
Yeah,
you're-
people
No,
don't like me. Remember, I'm the guy that nobody wants to hear what he has to fucking say.
Coming up anyways, I don't think.
So yeah, but anyway, so now we were talking earlier about you have stock and supply. Somebody was asking if you were a grow house, and I was like, no, he's in transition at the moment.
I don't want to know. I don't want to be. I just still want to just be a seed house. Yes, sir,
Okay.
Mr. Butch. I'll be as nice as I can possibly be, Mr. Butch. I don't.
Hey, buddy.
Howdy, guys.
What's happening?
Another day.
Quiet,
You always
Dean.
come in with a different name. I freaking love it.
Today's actually, I put it on the same one as last time.
Yeah.
I kind of liked it, but I had some other ones I made up.
Good evening,
Right on.
Huckleberry Hound.
Might actually go ahead and put one on. I actually brought in a couple guitars to show you guys, and a old rifle from 1910. It's a 1900s. It's a 410 shotgun, just a little tiny rabbit hunter.
Right.
My dad actually, he got it at a yard sale, and he totally redid it. Like he sanded down. He made a butt for it. The butt of the gun was missing basically when he got it at a yard sale. So he put a. Let me go ahead and show it. Yeah, my old Vietnam veteran friend would come over and he'd juice this baby down with some oil, and we'd like to play with it, but basically it'll break down. I can just break this baby right off by doing this.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's an old Harrington Richards from Worcester, Massachusetts, which they don't even have that facility anymore in Massachusetts. But yeah, the old Harrington and Richards, man, it's a hammer action. You know, you just don't see that anymore. It's like a little toy.
What gauge is it?
My dad basically did this butt of the gun out of deer antler, and he had me sand it, and then he did like the trim, like right up in here. It's
Oh,
pretty
wow.
thick. I really
Check it out. Yeah. Nice.
Is that a 12 gauge?
What's that?
Is that a 20 gauge or 12?
Oh, just a 410. Just a tiny
410.
410 that uses the what is it? 5 I forget. Finish. Oh yeah, you got to take off the little wooden part, I guess, before you take it completely off. So you just take off that little stock there, whatever you call it. I'm not
Right.
good at all the gun terms.
I'll tell you something. I'll tell you something about that.
Yeah.
You can get a survival multi-caliber sleeves that you can insert in there on that shotgun.
Hmm.
And I know they make them for 410, 20, and 12 gauge.
Hmm.
And it's got multiple calibers that you can shoot out of it.
Oh wow. Just
Like-
like a different sleeve in the barrel.
Yeah. Yep. You could shoot a 22 out of it.
Wow. It's got to be a pretty nice sleeve, like a little tiny titanium sleeve or something.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how many calibers they would offer for the 410, but I've seen them for the 410. They do make them, and they usually shoot them out of the H&Rs.
Yeah. Okay. And it's called just a sleeve.
I don't know. You probably go to find it on prepperdiscount.com or BudK, but I've seen them on those type of sites before, and they make them for shotguns for the 410, 12, and 20 gauge. And
And it's just
Yeah.
called shotgun barrel sleeve.
I guess it, but it's rifled.
Okay.
All you're doing is you're using your trigger mechanism to shoot whatever caliber you want.
Getting a little dirty in there.
Yeah.
Great survival shotgun.
What are you
H&R,
trying to do?
amazing.
Can't see it.
Look at the followers.
Yeah, it was made in 1900.
Oh
That's
yeah. Rock on.
647 followers now.
Right. Yeah.
Dang.
That's awesome.
It was so sentimental because my dad, let me sand it down when I was like 12 years old, and he's like, "Son, this is gonna be yours one day." Yeah, I was like, "Fuck yeah!" Although, Christmas, my oldest brother got like a 20 gauge, and then my brother got a pellet gun, and I got a BB gun because I was the youngest. I was so pissed. You run in there and, oh, there's a badass gun. It's got Jack's name on it. And then you look, Eric's got a pellet gun. That's not bad. And I've got the little Daisy BB gun.
Dang.
You're probably never going to find it'll never shoot a 45 or a 44 because the sleeve would have to be too thin.
Well, here, maybe you should have, I don't know, man. Maybe you should have said that shit, bro. I'm just saying.
But you can shoot a 45, a 410 slug out of it and be good to go.
Oh yeah, and I really want to get the Judge so you can shoot a 45.
Oh, the Taurus, yeah.
Yeah, the Judge would be just right for me.
I wouldn't mind having one of those either. Something about a pistol that shoots a 410.
Hey,
Yeah. There's just something about that. Dragon's Breath in 410.
Yeah, Rusty Grammars. Yeah, it is weird how we are now considered domestic terrorists according to the government just for being patriots and loving our country and wanting to have rule of law and a republic under the Constitution. Yeah, it's really kind of bizarre because we like the flag. We're a terrorist.
I get somebody with a guitar than to shoot them with my gun because my dad made that gun and gave it to me, and I'll never take anybody's life with it.
Right.
Unless I have to.
Hey, Rusty Grammer, I kind of look at it like this. They're putting us in our founders' shoes. Our founders fought the same kind of battle.
Right.
They were called terrorists for wanting their own country. They were called terrorists for wanting self-rule. They were called terrorists because they wouldn't toe the line for the communistic dictatorships.
Hey, Skull, it's definitely a lot worse than makes your skin look like a crocodile. What it does is it literally rots your flesh from the inside out. You're basically injecting gasoline or some shit into your system. Yeah, it's not a good idea. Crocodile, man, don't do it. Don't do it.
You're too beautiful. Too sexy. Don't do it.
No.
My dad gave me this old Hondo. It's an old, not really expensive guitar, but it's an old Hondo.
Oh, there you go.
I don't know if y'all ever heard of that brand, but it's kind of an old, probably 80s.
Make you eat brains. What's up with that?
Maybe it's a 90s guitar. I got to restring that baby. I found it upstairs in the attic before I moved, and I thought it was already gone, and I was like, oh.
Man.
And then I've got my, what is it, just my trainer guitar. I don't even know.
Yes, Huckleberry, there are some extreme cases. Yes.
Yeah, I can believe, it just makes me sick to my gut that they would try to say that people that want a free country or anything are terrorists.
Yeah,
right.
Just don't get it.
I haven't killed anybody recently.
Yeah, not recently.
The sickest thing is the veterans are the ones being pointed at, like Joe Biggs being locked up. I mean, this makes me fucking sick to my stomach.
Yeah, that's there are bigger fish they've locked up.
True.
Yeah.
Yep.
So what's happening with the Owen Schroyer thing?
I say we arrest some of their people and we work out a trade.
Yeah. Yeah.
This one's the best.
That sounds great. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's just an
I
old
love
tree.
that mother of pearl around the sound hole.
Yeah, my last name's Pearl, so I love that.
Ah,
It's an Eliezer. I don't know if you ever heard of it, but it's not that great. But it's decent. It's acoustic
It
electric.
looks like a beautiful guitar,
Probably,
man.
$300 brand new at most, probably. I don't know.
Yeah.
But it had the little videos that show you like how to play, and it's just a
Oh,
very
it's one of those. Okay. It's like a starter guitar.
exactly.
Somebody ban that bot.
Which bot?
Get them.
Jonah's Otter.
I gotta get a drink. Where did I? It's in the kitchen. Be right back.
I don't know. It'll all come out in the war, Scrimmy.
Owen Schroyer was a money grab for maybe.
He won't get off scot-free without an attorney, and that's going to cost some big fucking money.
What poll is going on, Huckleberry?
If it's too loud, I'll turn it down. I just shut my door.
Hmm.
Cool. Turn up the overhead light to
There's a poll?
percent.
Apparently.
There, a little brighter.
Oh, shit.
Oh yeah.
Poll done.
Hopefully my internet doesn't mess up on me.
Oh no.
Now here's what a real poll should be for the hippies out there. Which one's better? Grateful Dead or Dead and Company? There's the real question.
Grateful Dead.
Really?
I forget what Dead and Company is.
It's basically it's a Grateful Dead revival with John Mayer.
Oh.
They're actually pretty good. I'm gonna go see him actually on the 18th.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, sure. May as well. So I'll go ahead and put that up there.
I just washed all my
I don't know how to make polls, so there we go. Hey,
Oh man.
what's up, Don?
Nice.
What's going on, Don? No sound. No sound, bro.
Tune anymore.
I'm not sure if I'm hearing you in the back or not, but yeah, no, I'm not. It's all kinds of messed up sound there, Don.
All right, is this thing on?
Yep.
All right.
Oh.
So, how dare you? You
How dare
fucking, you fucking Philistine.
Whoa.
What did I miss?
Who in the fuck do you think you are to degrade the Grateful Dead
I'm not
with
degrading.
such
Don't get me wrong.
you are. You're saying that some fucking low grade horse meat cover band who thinks they know how to play fucking Grateful. Hold on, I ain't done yet. You've done enough damage already.
You're getting it now.
All right.
Low grade horse meat fucking cover band who thinks they know how to play fucking Grateful Dead tunes, which by nature they're fucking Grateful Dead tunes. Come on, they're not fucking dead tunes. They didn't write them. They're playing them.
In my defense, there's 2 original Grateful Dead members in the band.
So that
So,
means 2 of 5, right?
well, right.
Okay, so there's what 40% of the Grateful Dead there.
Well,
versus
that's about how much
100%
of them are
of the real Grateful Dead.
alive. That's about how much of them are alive anymore.
I mean, come on.
Don't get me
How
wrong.
many?
I love Grateful Dead. I love
Jerry
the Grateful
Garcia
Dead.
is rolling over in his grave listening to what you say.
There's a slight possibility, but I will also say this: if John Mayer had not come out with some pop albums first, everyone would have thought he was the second coming of Jerry Garcia.
Pop albums. Do you understand? Pop albums.
I mean,
John
Grateful
Mayer.
Dead is just...
Nobody worth a fuck gives a fuck.
You're right.
I'm sorry, MTV just can't compete. That's not just. It's just not even in the same class.
Yeah.
All right, I'm done here. My work here is done. Thank you for your time.
Right. It is. You're right. I should have reworded that.
You did say, though, you were right when you said, well, old stoners are going to relate to this.
Yeah, it's true.
You didn't get any lip from the young guys, but I had to get up on here to tell you what's for.
That's okay. That's what I needed.
I'll shut up now and step off and light this bowl. Thank you all for your tolerance and your time.
Of course. But yeah, it should be pretty cool though. That concert's gonna be dope. I gotta figure out though if they're gonna be doing the whole vaccine passport bullshit at the gate or not. If they are, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna sneak in, and I bought my ticket. I mean, good. I paid for my admission. What are they gonna do?
Oh, hey, Don.
I mean,
Yeah, go ahead.
I was going to say, before you go,
yeah.
I want to show you a picture update.
Yeah.
Of the girls,
Yeah.
of the farm.
Oh, yeah.
So I was going to say I was watching. There was a big music festival in Vegas this past weekend,
Yeah.
and they said if you're fully vaccinated, you can come in without it. You know, you've got a thing. You can come in without a mask, or if you test negative, you can come in, but you have to wear a mask. Or if you don't have test negative or you don't have a passport, holy fuck.
Ooh, nice.
Dude, nice.
Trying to get it to where you can see it.
Is that multiple colas coming out of one
Oh, yeah.
planter? Wow.
Yeah.
That looks nice, sir. Really does.
Those are well over 2 foot long.
Man, I'm so jealous.
Yeah,
See, that's the problem with green screen. I can't show my plants off.
Yes. Yes, it is. Anyway, the long and the short of it was, if you go in with them, you can go in with a mask if you have, if you've purchased a ticket. And I thought to myself, well, why are all these people getting vaccinated then? Why can't you just get in there with a mask and then just take the fucking mask off? Who's going to tell me to put the mask back on?
Right?
The first person that tells me that's going to get throat punched.
Lead with the throat punch.
Then the next guy. Dude, look at you.
Right?
You're fucking professional growers here.
It's all about good genetics, bro. That's
Karen will tell you. Yes, you're right. I look forward to Karen telling me. I really do.
Karen can even bring Susan.
And she will ask to talk to the manager. I'm sure she will. She'll be doing it from a horizontal position, though.
Dang. Cheers to
Can't
that.
participate. I just can't do it. Why not, Rusty? I know Huck's got some fire in there. She's jonesing to show us. And I'm jonesing to see him.
Yeah, Huckleberry, you should come up on up on a panel and show them off.
Yeah, here. There's a link. Grab a link.
Yeah.
Come on.
I think these guys would like TT, send vice versa. Yeah, we like a lot of stuff. Toss a link up there.
No
And she
nudity.
will ask to talk to the manager. Yes, I can't participate in this charade. I just can't. Why not? Why not? Karen will be at the pearly gates demanding to see the manager. I need to see the manager and I need to see his boss too. This is just unacceptable.
Wouldn't that
What's
be
your
great?
name?
People don't act like this.
St. Peter? Really?
I need to see your manager.
Tampa Terry, no, I do not.
You don't know who I am, but you're right here in the book of life. Says no. I want to see your manager.
Man, I love the ones that lead with, well, you don't know who I am. Yeah, you're right. I don't. And I'm better off for it. So, you guys know Tampa Terry? No, we don't. Sorry.
Nope.
Tampa
Oh,
Terry,
sure.
I've heard of it.
Puerto Rico Gringo. Puerto Rico. Yeah, that's a cool name. I like that.
Puerto Rico Gringo.
Yeah.
Are you
It
actually in
reminds
Puerto
me
Rico?
of it reminds me of every time I see that it reminds me of oh shit. The bull. The Black Angus. Dante, I'll try to text you some this week. I know they are.
I would like to see some of those, Huckleberry. That'd be cool to have like a game.
Do you know who I am? When they say no, you punch them in the damn throat. Then walk away. Yeah, see? All the time, just calm as you can be.
Okay. Next.
He's a rugged Canadian that shares your views. We like rugged Canadians. Fuck yeah.
Yes,
We speak Canadian here, eh?
Just going out for a rip, are you, bud?
Oh yeah, but
Fire in the motherfucking bowl.
fact that reminds me, I'm about to hack a dart right now.
Many of our brethren are from the Saskatoon area.
Right. And there's Miriam up in Quebec.
I think that'd be cool, Huckleberry.
Get a game
A
photo
game
out.
photo album. Yeah.
Bears.
Yeah.
Won't do it.
Oh,
I know
Tampa
too
Terry's
much.
on it.
Sometimes I wished I had the comfort of just believing the lies of the media and the science, but I can't. I won't. I will defend my kids, my castle, my genetics until the end. Rusty, dude, I'm with you there 100%.
Sure.
Do not participate, my friend. Simply do not participate. Do
Yeah,
not just
refuse to
not in
comply.
any way justify that fucking farce that they're trying to inflict upon you. I agree with you 1,000%. Fuck a bunch of media and a bunch of science. You hold on to your kids, your castle, your genetics, and your weapons until the fucking last little bit, brother. I'm right there next to you.
Yeah, exactly.
Amen. Can I get it? Can I get an amen? Pass the fucking
Amen.
ammunition.
Man.
Holy
Praise
shit!
Jesus.
Yes. Praise the Lord and pass the ammo.
You damn right. Fire in the motherfucking bowl.
Amen.
I knew it would. I knew he'd get it. He was just a little late, but I knew he'd get up in there. Amen.
Yesterday I could have worked later,
But yeah, I tell you what, man,
but I just need a rest.
I already bugged out. Just so you know, I'm in the land of Oz. Literally.
Fire in the bowl.
We used to say in situations like yours, Wiz. We used to say, I'm sorry. I work with an unknown agency and an undisclosed location.
Yeah, well, I could tell you, but then I gotta kill you.
Exactly.
let's just say if you can find me, you're on my property. And you have to be well on my property.
I'll leave this bathroom. Why not?
See, I just
Come
think
on.
Fauci has. I think Fauci has something with the number 2. Think about it: 2 masks,
Man.
2 vaccines. We essentially now have 2 different variants.
I'm off my medications and I'm unsupervised. I'm not supposed to have sharp objects.
Don't start running around the pool.
Gee, wagon.
And don't tell Karen.
The possibilities are endless.
Oh no, Rusty! It's okay. At least it's the couch. It's cushy.
It beats the floor. Okay, Rusty?
This is true.
Couch definitely beats the floor. The floor beats outdoors. So
Yes.
you just hold on to those levels of
I need to smoke a bowl.
Now, Grimmy, are you saying you're vaccinated? Is that what you were trying to say?
I hope it's not vaccinated.
Vaccinated?
Yeah, Maxine Waters molested me in 1897.
I just,
That's like some shit my dad would
I,
have
I,
Yeah.
I done got vaccinated. Now I'm traumatized.
done. You did not.
using the gender specific doll. Please indicate where Miss Waters touched you.
I didn't.
Well, I did pull back.
Just point on the dowel. That'll be good enough.
I'm sorry, using the anatomically correct doll.
She
Please
touched
point.
my butt. She touched my butt inappropriately.
There you go. That's all we need. I rest my case, Your Honor.
Now we can start up the Me Too movement. Fuck it. It's going to be a Me 3 movement.
Me three.
I managed to pull away from her, though.
Don't lie. You pushed back into it.
No. No.
Maxine.
She was even
No.
more ugly.
I can hear it now.
She was more
No.
ugly in 1897.
I
The
can,
other
yeah,
reason
she
she
was.
she almost looks human now, but she used to be worse.
What did
Nancy
Rodney
Pelosi
Dangerfield
is
say?
the fire that ignites my loins.
What did Rodney Dangerfield say? You must have been something before electricity.
That's right.
Oh, shit.
Damn. Hey, that Rodney Dangerfield was a trip.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, he's classic.
Man, I
Platoon
miss George
4077,
Carlin, yo.
my brother. How are you, sir? Big shout out to the platoon out there. Hold on. Let me do a little something here. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, she's been in office ever since 1897.
Yeah.
Didn't she make her bones on molesting you?
Something like that. I mean,
So
it was a
that's
big deal.
why they're called Wild Bill. Rip.
Yeah, James Brown wants his hair back.
James Brown wants his grease back.
My dad went to a James Brown concert way back in the day. James Brown, the bad motherfucker.
So,
Is that what my guitar sounds like coming through StreamYard?
Yeah, I haven't tuned this thing in freaking years. So,
Oh, that's right. I'm in a different tuning.
Huckleberry says, "Wake me up when September's over."
I got this.
wake me up when September ends.
Nope.
Always remember the month of September and follow.
Well, I hope nothing bad happens. For everyone.
Heck yeah.
Something like that. I haven't played that
Who
since
was
probably
the maker of that guitar?
Epiphone.
Oh, it is an Epson, yeah.
Yeah.
I've always wanted either an Epson or the
Or
the
no,
E-
not an Epson, an Epiphone.
Epiphone, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I meant.
Yeah.
Or Gibson. Gibson's pretty decent.
I'll tell you what, bro. Just get yourself a higher end Epiphone.
Yeah.
And you basically bought a Gibson.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a big fan of the Les Paul.
Oh yeah, Les Paul.
Uh-huh.
Or the Martin. Martin's pretty good.
Martin's-
Fender Martin.
My guitar's a Honer.
From like is in
Or
the
that's Fender Fender
Stratocaster, yeah.
Stratocaster, yeah.
Yeah, that's what this one is.
Like all my harmonicas are Honer. My guitar's a Honer. My banjo that got stolen was a Honer.
You're bad. They're all stolen.
My banjo got stolen. It was a Honer brand.
Ooh,
Dang.
Huckleberry. That's one thing
That
I want to
sucks.
learn how to play the saxophone. Gold
Yeah,
guitars are over band wrapped around the board.
I've had good luck with everything Honer.
Still not.
Is it? Wait, Honer's the same company that makes the harmonicas, right?
Good news. What's up, brother?
Yeah.
How you doing?
What's
Honer is a well-tuned instrument. All their instruments are.
Okay. Nice. When I was in 5th grade at Huckleberry, I was playing violin.
Yeah, Rusty Grammar. Epstein didn't kill himself, and neither did McAfee.
Brian 66 Brian says fire in the motherfucking bowl.
I need to. Oh, I gotta reload.
Reload! I'm out of ammo!
I was trying to figure out what they say to pack the cannon. Like they gotta say something special when they pack the cannon up. I forget. My friend used to be a
Load
Civil War
charge?
dude.
I don't know.
Or my friend is. a
I'm
Civil
not
War
sure.
dude. I was
There-
looking it up.
I know there's definitely, at least in Civil War, there were definite,
Yeah,
load commands.
exactly.
I just can't remember what they are.
Yeah, it's on. One of them's on the tip of my tongue because I watched.
well,
What was that?
Wild Bill would know, and he's coming back. He was our
Wild Bill.
I think they said it in the Civil War movie Gettysburg. They
Yeah,
would
I
use.
probably did.
watched that so many times when I
My
was younger.
pronoun is canon. Yeah, you're right. Actually, I like to be known. I prefer to be known as an Apache attack helicopter.
I'm just a meat popsicle.
Brett says, "Load your balls."
Speaking of
I mean,
Apache
I'm
attack
gonna do that.
helicopters,
I
What we talk-
identify as an Apache attack helicopter. Yeah.
were we talking about Apache attack helicopters?
Oh no.
I don't know. Grimmy
Speaking
said
of-
my pronoun is canon. I said
Evie.
that I identify as an Apache helicopter.
What's your call sign? Whiskey?
Jesus.
Whiskey
So,
Tango
just-
Foxtrot.
All right, so Mr. Popsicle's in the house, so I just want to throw this out there for consumption. It was reported today that the Carl Vinson Battle Group and the HMS Queen Elizabeth Battle Group have engaged in joint air ops throughout the South China Sea over the past week, and continue to do so in the near future.
Hell yeah.
Just want to throw that out there. Joint air ops, two of the biggest fucking aircraft carriers on the planet.
Hell to the yeah.
I wonder
People
if
that know-
anyone
people that
showed
know
me
how to
the
drive
ball
aircraft
sign
carriers.
Star Fox yet.
Right, people know how to drive aircraft carriers.
I'm just saying, the Chinese have no clue about driving an aircraft carrier. They just don't. That
Little
recent,
known
yeah, that's
fact
today.
about aircraft carriers: the commanding officer of an aircraft carrier, by congressional law, he must be an aviator, so he's got to have wings, and he also has to have gone through Navy nuclear school because they're all nuclear powered.
Dude.
Oh, I don't think China actually has a single veteran in the military.
So yeah, that's today. That's what they're doing. They're doing joint air ops today and next week, and I think the following week. They're also involving various and sundry what do they call it? Indo-Asian countries. In other words, Vietnam, India will be involved. They've already said they're going to do Japan will be involved in all these ops. Philippines will be involved in these ops. So anyway,
Taiwan?
you know what? I don't know. I think they're going to do it around the island of Taiwan, but I don't think they'll do joint ops with Taiwan. I think they want to. I just don't think they will.
Taiwan is a country, one of their biggest military assets are their artillery.
Can I have a beer now?
You
Sure.
missed it early, bro. We had 118 people watching the stream.
I saw that. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, that was an awesome raid. We also got that level 5 hype train that happened too. We ended up getting like 10 subscribers tonight and a whole bunch of shit. It was awesome.
I got a couple tattoo pins. If you want to give yourself a tattoo for a few days.
Nothing.
So
I think somebody grabbed my ass on the way out the door.
I put InfoWars down there where my leftist girl would see it.
Steel Toe. I need to throw that link up here. I need to see that Steel Toe show.
Yeah.
Somebody else showed that link earlier. Toss me that link, somebody. I want to see
Yeah,
that.
definitely shout out to the Doughboys.
So I was thinking with that Pledge of Allegiance, I wouldn't take out God. I would leave it in there. It'd say, I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands. Hey, Zach.
One day,
He threw Hazak in there as
To the
well.
republic for
Well,
which
I
it
would
stands.
just add-
AZAC.
I would add democracy in there at either in the end, or you could replace it with Republican, but it'd be after So I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, to the democracy, for liberty, with liberty and justice for all. So then you at least
Yeah,
No,
but
We're not a
democracy,
democracy, though.
We're a republic.
we're a republic.
it's
And
still
to the republic for which it stands.
it still says that.
Yeah, but there's no. It's not a democracy, dude.
Yeah. There's
Well, I mean,
Well,
what makes you think you know better than all those old white guys 200 years?
It's not a democracy.
It's, you know, if you heard my American history teacher when I got up and spoke, and I'm not, anyone to talk about, hey, I could be up here and do anything.
Right. No. Okay.
But back in the day, I did revise some things. She said, now you should listen to this guy, kids, because he could be the next president. She said that. And I mean, I don't want to be the president, trust me.
Okay, well, I mean, dude, if I'm happy to throw $100 in your direction, throw you my vote.
But I could either
Sounds like-
put in the first of it, you could say, and to the democracy for which it stands, one nation, because the nation
But we're
is
not a
democracy,
but we're not a democracy.
and
No.
then add republic in the
Add
end.
that.
No, we're not a democracy.
It's not necessary to put democracy in there because we are a republic, not a democracy.
yeah.
This is
Well,
not a
And,
democracy.
and it says that, and to the
Yeah, this is a
republic
republic.
for which it stands.
And the only countries that are what you would call democratic, a democratic republic would be Congo.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying there.
Congo and Ethiopia. Those are countries. Now think about it. They've got lots of dictators in those types of countries. That's what we'd have if we were a democratic republic. So we're not that. We are a republic. Full on republic. And we-
Without the republic, the minority has no voice.
Or how about with liberty and democracy for all?
no.
No.
That doesn't
Get
work.
justice out of there.
Why democracy?
And
Explain
after
to
all-
us. No. Before
Yeah,
I
people
dog
are
the shit
so
out of you.
obsessed with this being a democracy.
Before I dog the shit out of you, explain
If
to
I
us
could show
why.
you my history book that shows you people who say that this is a republic is yada yada, it's all bullshit, I know. But they wrote this down and taught everybody from even my generation back in 2002 when I graduated high school. I've got the American history book. I can show you how
That
they
says what?
have trained people to see this as democracy.
As a democracy, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I
It does-
understand
But
that.
we have to find a way to come together with the idiocracy and add the word in for them, or you know what I mean, make a twist so that they feel better. But we're not really doing anything but making a actual.
No, we have to
not
educate the people
changing.
to the truth. No, we have to educate the people to the truth.
But I still feel like there's a
No more
separation
accommodations
church
for the
and
left.
state
Fuck 'em.
issue.
Yeah,
And
so
like
we
I
will
say,
no longer compromise.
didn't Neville Chamberlain try to do that with the Germans?
Mhm.
I think the fact
Perfect
that
example.
church and state have been one is
Been
part
one
of
what?
the dumbing down. I mean, yes, we should, as Christians, believe in what we believe without anybody's scrutiny. But there's also just the free will of someone who pledges to the allegiance but believes in Allah. I have
Oh,
Muslim
we don't get
friends
freedom
that are
from
good,
scrutiny.
and they believe Jesus was a prophet, and they believe he was good. So there's even Muslim Christians I know that believe in Jesus and not Allah. But at any rate, I was trying to hear one of you guys saying something.
Well, I was trying to say the democracy thing is something they lied to you about. That's
Trust me,
part
I
of the
know.
big lie.
I
That's
already
the
know.
miseducation.
I already know how miseducated everyone is, and
Yeah.
there
And we
has
have to
be
correct that,
something.
not placate it, is what I'm trying to say.
But when you teach people about separation of church and state, and you tell them, "Hey, in God we trust," whatever, okay, well, it's your freedom to call God whatever you want. I might
And
get
those
tired of
words are fallacy
saying-
themselves. Hold on, wait. I just want to clarify something because I want to help you with the truth.
Yeah,
Okay. Those words themselves are not, separation of church and state is not in the Constitution. Those words are not in the Bill of Rights.
Mm-mm.
Do you think that the church helps? I mean, in the
There
big
was no
picture,
support. No, there was only that government cannot enforce a government-run religion
right?
or make any laws in the exclusion of anyone.
But do you
They
think
can't make a
that's
law
what they
saying this
feel
is our.
like when they recite our Pledge of Allegiance here in this blah,
There
blah,
was no separation of God from state. It was that the government couldn't mandate this is our religion and this is what you're going to. This is going to be the state religion,
I believe in you.
and they can't. And they also it restricted government from making any laws prohibiting the free exercise of any religion.
Amen. I'm with you there.
Okay, there is no such thing as separation of church and state.
I
That's a
just like
leftist
bringing this
lie
stuff
and
up because
propaganda.
I'm a young
That's a
guy.
leftist
I'm only
lie.
38. I've never
That's a-
served the military, sir, and I appreciate all of your guys' service, as everyone should.
Right. No, I'm just trying to help you with the truth. I'm not attacking
Yeah,
you.
exactly. No, that's why I like bringing this up, because I like hearing your opinions, even if I feel like maybe I get targeted, but it's good to hear everything. And I'm not saying I got targeted or anything, but it's great
Okay,
hearing
sorry.
things.
Well, there was no.
Hold on.
Even if you
I
think
have not targeted you. I have not attacked you.
I know it.
I have been quiet. And I want to be very clear there.
Heck yeah.
I have been very quiet. Thank you very much for your time.
If I could give you a cookie.
Thank you for your time, guys. I just like bringing up those things so that we can get
Right. No, and these are discussions. And listen, these are discussions that we try to have on here because there's other people out there thinking those same things,
it's just
and
like
we just have to get the truth about
Right.
it. You know what I'm saying?
civics class, 101 civics.
Yeah, they don't teach that no more in school.
Nope, because they know where it will lead is to understanding where the big rabbit hole starts.
Right. That's why most people don't understand the rights. The Bill of Rights gives nobody a single right. There is no rights in there that it assigns to an individual.
I've got an older copy that my dad left behind of the.
Those are all God-given rights. Those are understood that God gave you those rights.
I mean,
The
this
Bill
land
of
was
Rights
founded
stops
through
the Bill of
God
Rights
and
stops.
through the Republic. So I believe in what you're saying, and like I say, I don't think it should be changed. But I feel like they should be given a hand in their not leftist ways, because I believe there is a brainwashing where it needs to be stopped completely.
Right. It's kind of what they used to do in the old cults and stuff like that, the way they've got these people indoctrinated.
Exactly.
But they've been teaching them their whole school life now.
Few and far between, you'll find a person on the left who has like that humility or knows, oh, okay.
Right. Well, here's the thing. And what's your name? I'm sorry. What's your name?
Jason.
Jason. Oh, you Jason? Okay, good deal. Well,
Jason.
I just wanted to address you personally. I just
Thank you.
Jason, and I value what you're saying here. But where was I at? What was I going to say?
I'm like that too. Fire in the bowl.
Fire in the motherfucking bowl.
I gotta finish packing this baby up. Got one
But
more.
what they've done is I forgot what exactly I was going to say. But I know we were talking about the education situation and the indoctrination.
Right, exactly.
So, I mean, yeah, that has to be undone, and we can't placate it. We have to go straight for the truth. Like Don says, go straight for the throat punch. Go straight for the truth first. Straight to the truth. No more compromising with them, because compromise only gets us further down their path.
I think it's the drugs they give us.
That's in the water, in the food. Yes, in the water, in the food. It's all there.
It's all a synergistic eco-science drug.
The shit they spray in the air.
It's like, Dr. Edward Group on the AJ show was talking about it 5 years ago at least, but how the synergistic effect of the fluoride plus the aspartame plus just so many various factors, the MSG, monosodium glutamate, the high fructose corn syrup, it's all together working over generations to dumb us down.
Correct. And yeah, exactly.
It's very true. I mean, this shit is sick. It's twisted.
Yeah. Well, the thing is,
Klaus Schwab. Oh my God.
Well, the thing is, we have to go straight for the truth. We can't
Everyone
afford to.
does. You got to get everyone on board, and I don't mean just every red-blooded American. I mean every blue-blooded American. Anybody who sheds a tear of freedom needs to fucking get on board. But
anybody pumping fear, is working against.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody pumping fear. Oh my God! It's the end of the world. And these guys are going to.
A lot of people say that about AJ as a fearmonger, which I understand, but I mean, there's just
if you're standing on a mountain of truth, people are going to probably listen to what the hell you got to say. That's all I got to say about that.
Yeah, exactly. He's been around forever. He's been through a lot of shit. So, I mean,
and he's standing on a big ass mountain of proof. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Huckleberry said the sky's falling. You better get under cover.
The sky is falling.
The chicken little told you that the sky is falling. Even if it wasn't, would you still come crawling back again? I bet you would, my friend. Again and again and again. I used to jam Aerosmith on the way to school all the time. Aerosmith was my thing. And then Steve Tyler bought a watch from my coworker at Green Hills Mall. And I was so jealous. I was like, oh man, he got starstruck. But Daniel is a badass guitarist. And though he was homosexual, you would never even know. He would not approach you like that. He wouldn't talk like Valley Girl syndrome. What's that?
Steven Tyler?
Yeah, he came into the mall at Green Hills, Nashville, Tennessee, and he came down and bought a watch from us, probably about $80 watch, but it was nice.
Were you saying that Steven Tyler's a homosexual?
No, the guy that he bought the watch from, my coworker.
Gotcha. Okay.
The coworker's a really good guitarist. I would let him play guitar at my house, and I actually recorded him because he could sing and play.
Nice.
And dude, it was just tragic to me that he was gay. Not that like I have anything against it, but his lifestyle was so party, promiscuous type. When I found out, he had a lot of issues, and he had a stroke at my house.
Oh wow!
We were puffing up and listened to him play the guitar. He passed out, and then I was like, Daniel, wake up! And then he moved or something and pissed his pants. I got him on my bed, and took off the pants, and I noticed they were wet or something. And then he had scars on his legs, and I was like, what is that? It was something like maybe STD related, I want to say, but I don't know why he had a stroke. I think someone in his family had a stroke when they were young, so maybe that was a family related thing, but I just felt like maybe God was trying to tell him something. I don't know. But he was a badass guitarist, man. This kid, Daniel from Montana, he could play. And he was straight when he was younger. He told me he was straight. And then some crazy stuff happened in Montana. Somebody blew their head off or something and yada, yada. Then somebody got with his girlfriend when he told his girlfriend he was actually gay. Then, it was just some really weird stuff. I'm going to take some Bezo beat. Brought to you by Sunny Biscuit Bacon Turds.
Fire in the bowl.
No, I did a quad stack last night, and I tore up my tongue on my girlfriend. I'll put it that way. Yeah, Zach, I tore it up. was toe up from the flow up. I love Zach. How's it going there, Ghost Man Killer?
Just hanging. I'm just hanging with y'all.
My dad had an old Mississippi song that he wrote, and I actually learned it.
Moo!
I'm trying to get into
That's all I gotta say.
but Apex.
Moo! Where's my bovine brethren out there?
I haven't done that in years. That was the first thing my dad showed me how to play on a guitar. Was that little, just this little old jingle. It was just that.
That's a good. That's a basic blues,
Right.
sort of thing. Yeah, I can
Hell
jam
yeah.
with that.
Hell yeah, brother. I get mad when I don't have my
See,
guitar. I think
there's
this is
my
what's going to make me happy.
brethren.
You got me to go out in my garage or shed and get my guitar Apex.
Yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I needed this.
You're welcome.
And to see the old 410, man, to pull it out and just see it in good
Right.
shape. It's my little baby. I really need some like modern guns. Like I play Call of Duty and stuff and act like, oh yeah, I'd love to do all this stuff, but
Right.
even just to have a few real good guns. But the way I see it is, first of all, I start tactical with a knife. I've been practicing. I got a guy related to me who has a YouTube channel, and he's a very Christian guy, but he can show you how to throw some knives. And I'm related to him, so I feel like I've got that knife throwing ability.
Right.
Not to mention, I know where to stab you in the back, but right behind the gut,
Well, there's that.
Everything is dependent on the amount of time you're willing to put into it.
True.
And then you can always use your
true.
thumb with the knife in hand, and don't stab them, but just punch them. Just punch them right in the throat with your thumb. And you can go through a crowd if you're stuck like in a group of people. That's where you'd start in the jugular with your thumb. There's other things if someone's already striking at you, you'd rather do. But of course, if you get that chance to get out,
Well,
I've been told how to break fists by
You got this little bone on the back of your neck,
yeah.
and all I have to do is push it and put you to sleep for 3 days.
Yeah, I bet you guys probably could whoop it up way better. I mean, I need to work out, man.
It's a
I do
sleep.
all this healthy stuff, and then I do all this smoking, and it just like I guess I'm on an even plane somehow, but I'm not making any development with my muscle growth. Now, I will say, since I've lost a lot of weight, I mean, you can ask anybody. I mean, I've probably cut off about 40, 50 pounds, and I've just
Nice.
for a couple of years. But you can see some veins and stuff in your little muscle, but it's not. It's like it's.
So
very,
what you're doing is you're getting
I'm very out of
definition,
shape.
but you're not growing the muscle.
I'm very out of shape. Yeah, I'm not doing.
Have you increased your protein intake while you're? Yeah,
I've been eating a lot of burgers, but I found this Cajun Creole place.
Start
stopped eating
eating
the
lots of
burgers.
eggs, bro.
Yeah.
Lots of eggs. That's going to help with muscle development for sure.
Yeah, I heard eggs, meat, and cheese
Yeah,
are the three main.
yeah.
I do try to stay on top of eating
Now,
eggs. I
what
ate a
do
couple eggs the other night.
If you can incorporate some carbs into that as well, for that'll convert down into sugars and energy.
Tuna.
Tuna, yeah, that's a good one.
Tons
I love-
of tuna.
I love some sardines on some crackers with mustard, some
Good
salty
Oh, yeah.
Oh boy, that's what we
There you
went
go.
fishing. It's either peanut butter sandwiches where you just spread peanut butter, or it could be on the saltine crackers. You just put a bunch of peanut butter on saltine crackers, and then have you some ice cold Coca-Colas when you're just out fishing. Man, that stuff is so good.
So back in the day when Arnold Schwarzenegger was at his peak and everything, and he won the gold medals, he actually competed against the guy who got second place, and he was a Greek guy, and the only thing he ate was fish. He just ate constant fish, and the dude was massive.
I need to do that. I just need to get on a fish diet. My stepdad never ate fish, so my mom would constantly like make just whatever. And so now we get to eat like whatever we want. So we're definitely eating a lot more of that type of stuff.
You can't go wrong with fish.
I've got like
oh yes,
cans of tuna in the
steroids
closet
can
right
help with muscles, but guess what? They also shrink your balls. Well, thank you.
what?
What?
Steroids.
Oh,
Freaking-
Oh yeah,
well, yeah.
and it'll also dissolve the joints in your body too. Later on, all those WWF guys, they all freaking died because of the steroids. They died at a young age.
hmm
The only one that's still hanging is Hulk Hogan.
Yeah. God
See,
bless
that's the thing, though. Like Brock Lesnar, that's not steroids. That's literally doing.
Yeah.
He's jacked for real.
He's a pit bull.
Even Dwayne Johnson, The Rock. I mean, that's not steroids, bro. That's fucking. He's a tire flipper. He's one of them.
I think Dwayne Johnson got too much soy.
I would peg that on John Cena.
John Cena.
John,
Man, I used to play that wrestling game on N64. I forget
No, I
what-
did not cornrow my hair. I just did a shitty job of putting it into a ponytail.
Who'd have known?
WWF versus WWE on N64, but that game
Oh
had
man, hell
was-
yeah.
I bet you never thought that The Rock would be such a liberal cuck.
Oh, I mean, when you run out there with those shorts like he had on it when I very first saw him, and he had these USA shorts on, but that's cool. I don't
No.
know. I'm with you though. I didn't expect him to be like
No, he's like, go get the vaccine.
money. It's like the Matrix, you know. Take the blue pill and boom.
Right.
Orange man bad. Get vaccinated. I
This
did.
is why you always take the red pill. Always take the red pill.
I took a red quad last night, actually.
Oh yeah.
What is a quad?
Oh, it's like MDMA,
Yeah.
ecstasy, yada yada.
How is that, bro?
Oh, buddy, I tore up the underneath of my tongue because we had too much. fun. Yeah, I
That
like.
happened.
There's like a little bruise, like right underneath my tongue,
Mm,
like a
That's
little
nice.
bubble. I was using that tongue too much, man.
yeah. Damn.
Too much
Work-related injuries.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I was rolling hard, man. You don't even know what you're doing. You're just like
Yeah.
doing too much of one thing. That's for sure. You're doing too much of one thing.
I find that
But she liked it.
when I end up taking my my Adderall and stuff, because I usually don't. I'm prescribed, but I don't take it. But when I do,
Oh yeah.
I find that I'm constantly biting my tongue.
I don't take that because I tried it. Like I say, I cleaned somebody's house when they were getting ready to sell it, and it just made me so amped up and like it wrecked my emotions. Like I was just like I can't control myself. Like
And that's the thing.
it's too man-made, controlled substancey. Like just like any
it's clean
form of drug.
meth. It's clean meth. That's
I'll
what
take
it is.
Advil, maybe Lortabs. If I'm in pain, I'll take some pills. You know. I gotta be hurting.
See, and that's the thing. I'm not a pill person, so
Yeah,
there's a difference.
I'm pretty much all natural with Mother
Yeah.
Earth. And
Wow.
Like, I would rather smoke a good sativa to control my ADHD than to have a pill do that. You know?
I'm learning a lot of stuff.
I gotta get a refill on
What's
Drew.
up, Ghost?
I said I'm learning a lot of stuff from you guys.
Oh yeah.
I'm learning about milk stout. I didn't
Yeah.
know that existed.
Be right back.
Huckleberry's talking about milk stout or something.
Huh. Milk stout. Oh, it's a type of beer. That's right.
Is it?
Yeah. Well,
it's like
actually, I'm gonna be honest. I will put milk stout more like in the classification of an ale than a beer.
I like dark, really, really dark ale.
Oh yeah, then you would like this.
I love Guinness. Guinness is good.
Milk would make that like actually awesome. Oh, yeah. Well, Huckleberry, with that same under that same pretext, all right. Beer has hops in it. Hops is a plant, so technically, I'm drinking a salad, right?
Man, I was sorry to get all interrupty with Don earlier. I felt like I curveballed him when he was trying to tell me something.
Oh, you good?
But I was just trying to get out what I was saying, finishing saying, and I still, I feel it.
I used to like Lowenbrow Dark, but I can't find that anymore.
I've got a feeling deep inside. Oh no! Oh no!
Zach, he went away quick, didn't he? Or there he is. He just chilling.
Zach's there. He's chilling.
What's up, mate? Oh wow. Oh,
Now
makes me smile.
he's been so quiet. I wonder.
Quiet Smousey tonight. I don't know. He's probably got a better advice for everyone, and it's just a matter of time before we have.
Zach, what's on your mind, Zach?
I'm just gonna find a lighter if I can. Where is the torch? Get to the chopper. Man, I miss playing Call of Duty with my one buddy Kevin. I want to get him on here because he's very, like, you guys definitely would dig him. I mean, he can make some better jokes than me, but he's just the funniest dude I've known since 12 years old. And funny thing is, he's a Californian.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
He's
Zach.
very, very conservative. He's very Republican, we'll say. So,
Zach's
he's a
got
very good guy. Like, he could sit on talk all day about things.
Give Zach a chance to talk there, please.
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm quiet. I'm riding on my new big rant.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
See what's on that T-shirt on your wall, Zach. Like almost like a Chewbacca face or something. Zach, where's your guitar? Show us a few licks. My mother takes care of this really sweet autistic girl, Caroline. She loves feeling things. So I've got this book that has all these felt pages that have pictures in it. I need to get that out of the trunk of my car. I keep forgetting.
Huh.
Yeah, she's got to deal with a bunch of government stuff where they might try to force mandate certain things like the jab. And so she may be getting out of there. Who knows? But she loves her job. She's sad that it's run by Big Brother. But she hasn't been messed with much. It's not like she works in a hospital, but she just goes to the girl's house and stays, for 8 hours a day or whatever they need. Sometimes she'll stay overnight when they go out of town. Just be kind of a good little maid.
Yeah, I don't know whatever happened to all the good dark beers. They're getting hard to find.
All the dark what?
Dark beers. They're getting pretty hard to find.
Getting harder to find dark beer.
Yeah.
I haven't drank as much as I used to. I didn't really drink a lot of dark lagers, but I do like some dark lager. Typically more not too tart. I like it to have a little bit of like Guinness, I guess. Maybe has a little bit of that smoothness. I don't know.
My taste is so opposite of White Claw. It's unbelievable.
I've only had that like once, I think.
Go ahead, Zach.
Mm-hmm.
Now with this new RAM, I'm going to trigger the left so bad because it'll be 100% correct.
Oh, that was great.
I bet you figured out all kinds of ways to trigger the left.
I can trigger them real quick, trust me. Doesn't take much. I pretty much smile. I just smile at
The one
them.
I use the most.
See a white
No,
man.
the one I use the most is Biden got in by fraud. He's not the real president.
Oh, exactly.
That brings out the worst in him.
Yeah, that'll trigger them.
Hiding fucking Biden. He's hiding. That's what I'm saying. He's just a coward. That's all the man is, and he's useless. I think his brain has been taken over by MK Ultra. I don't know.
All these shiftless and worthless. But all this 45 years of doing nothing.
Just like Obama. I mean, come on. Who the fuck is he?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, they have no accomplishments that are noteworthy. Biden never did. Obama never did. Obama didn't accomplish anything as a senator. He just came out of nowhere and just suddenly he's in there.
Yeah. Like Kamala. Now she's what? She's going to be our new.
And how do you control who you put into office? I know it. What they do is they find a bunch of lame ducks so they can prop up their good guy. You know,
They always prop it up with an ethnic race issue to cream it up to where their side wins because they're pandering to the BLM. They don't, the ones, in charge of, at the end of the day, what I call the damn whites that run shit, the ones that are offshore,
Well, let's say
They're
let's
just
say I
protecting
wanted to,
themselves because they know how bad they are. They're like, oh yeah, we pander to these people, we pander to them. Look how helpful we are.
let's say I wanted Jeb Bush, right? And I'm whoever the decision makers are on who the candidates that are going to be running for president. But I want Jeb Bush. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick a bunch of lame duck candidates to make Jeb Bush look good and make them all be too lame to be able to be chosen as candidates. That's
Mm-hmm.
how they do it. That's how they do it, and that's what they did with Obama. They put lame ducks like John Kerry and people like that who lost over and over again, and they know that that the public didn't like them. They find these people that they don't like, and that's who they
Yeah.
prop up so that they could get their Obama in or their George W. Bush or whatever it is they want, you know. And it's not us picking the candidates up until Trump. When Trump came in, nobody knew he was even going to run, and he just kind of all of a sudden burst on the scene, and he's like, "I'm running for president." And Fox was pissed because their golden boy was Ted Cruz.
Right.
And I don't think Ted Cruz could have beat Hillary.
Mm.
And Trump was running
Not at
on his
that
own dime. Yeah,
Even now.
Trump was the only one that was ever running on his own dime besides Ross Perot.
Yeah. It's all about fame. That's part of the eco science is for people. It's like Fight Club, you know. People want to be somebody or something. I don't know.
So they
Oh.
twist the narrative on Trump and Ross Perot. They twisted the narrative, and okay, he's running on his own dime because he's a power monger. That's how they twist it.
Mm-hmm.
They tried to say, "Oh, the guy just wants
Oh.
power and prestige." No, he lost a ton of money. He said he could have had a good life if he hadn't ran. Same thing
Right.
with Perot. Perot said the same thing.
Perot, yep.
He
My
could have
mom
had a
voted
good life.
Perot. I was too young to vote, but my mom voted Perot. Maybe
I
my
did.
dad did too.
Yeah, yeah. I never felt like any of the candidates.
I liked Perot, man, because he had that voice, dude. You cannot hate.
Yeah,
It's just
he'd pull out those pie charts and stuff, and
Yeah.
and he'd say, "I have a plan." Those, and
Classic. Too good.
you know, just like that. And you have no choice but to hear it. I have a
Somebody-
plan. Want to hear it? Here it goes.
Oh boy. Yeah,
But,
yes,
you
I
know-
have a plan.
They intimidated him and stuff to the point. Well, he didn't really get intimidated until they started threatening to kill his family, and that's when he just kind of like, he's like, I don't want anything to happen to my family. What am I going to do?
Right.
You know, probably Hillary planning on Arkansasing him or something. That's probably where it came from.
Well, they did the same. They did the same thing to Ron Paul.
Yeah,
so they
Ron
did a
Paul.
quadcopter using a cat skin.
So Ron Paul, yeah, he would have been great. I mean,
Yeah,
over
they
and
did the
over
same thing
again.
to Ron Paul. Yep.
Yep.
I know. I was a delegate for his campaign.
Hmm.
But see, here's why I would want somebody that's running on their own dime. Because if they're running on their own dime, they don't have any backs to wash. You know, you wash my back, I wash yours thing. And you know, Trump came in there and it's like, dude's running on his own dime.
Oh, you know, Patriot.
Yeah. I'm taking off, folks. I'm getting a headache, so I'm going to lay down.
Take it easy, brother.
Catch you
All right.
later.
Keep up your fluids, man.
Peace
Hope
out.
you feel better.
Doing well, Patriot.
Watch your cornhole.
Stay away from anti-Maxi.
Fire in the bowl.
I hear she's
Fertile.
Brought to you by
Sausage
Gravy Biscuit Farms.
.com. 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 .com.
The shitty part is I'm almost out.
Oh man, I just re-upped the other day, man. I wish I could throw
It's
you some.
okay. I've figured out a way around the system. I can clip a bud off the plant, like a single bud, and then I can put it in the oven at 170 70 degrees on a cooking sheet,
Right.
with like a cookie cooling
So you
tray.
make the wax come out. Yeah.
No, that's not
My
like
friend
that.
used to do something like
We
that.
put it in there for like 20, 25 minutes. You flip it at the halfway mark.
My friend did it with the little hair thingy, like the hair,
yeah.
for the girl's hair.
Oh no! Oh, I'm not
Straight-
talking about for rosin. I'm talking about for drying it straight off the plant.
Oh,
Or
okay.
for force drying it. Yeah.
Yeah, I've never done that.
Yeah, it's not preferred. I'll tell you that, but it gets the job done.
It gets the job
I
done.
don't even try it out. I just take
What?
it right by.
What was that, Wiz?
I don't even dry it out. Sometimes I just stick it right in the pipe.
Really?
Yeah,
Huh.
that's good. It's good that way too.
Okay.
Dude,
I didn't think it would burn.
you gotta keep a lighter to it till it dries it, but the flame will dry it out.
Well, shit. In that case, I'll be right the fuck back.
Oh. I guess I tuned it up pretty good by ear. I haven't tuned it by ear, but felt like it sounded pretty good. Oh. I used to have so many little jingles I played. Oh yeah. There was one my dad sang. It was like, throw a stick. Hold on, how's it go? Oh man, it was like an Indian song. Oh, I think it started. I forget how that went. Throw. I'll do the other one. When I was just a young man, and I went out to play. Set upon a life of dreams and quickly rode away. I could ride for days and days across the open shore, and I could be anything you want me to be. There's some more to it, but I haven't played that one in 10 years. Huh. Oh man, that's something my dad wrote. I want to get that one back into perfection because that's just a classic. And my dad, he's gone from, heart attack a long time ago. Drank too much, smoked too much. We got a Wizzo in the house. Anybody up? Zach's on. I don't see who's chatting.
No,
Hmm.
I was enjoying the music.
Nice. Yeah, there's some more to it. I really need to remember the second part of that song. Yeah, I could probably. I just get so finicky, I guess is the word.
Yeah.
When I walk along the sandy shore, leading out to sea, I look far away through a dusty grave and realize I'm free. Won't you come out on that shore and spend the day with me? Oh, it won't cost a thing, my friend, now that love is free. And I can be anything. Oh, I can be anything you want me to be. Ah,
There you go.
That was good, bro.
I gotta keep on. Like, he wrote down a lot of poems. I mean, my dad was actually kind of into songwriting, but he was so drunk every night. I mean, he
I
would.
don't know what to say. There was an end to that song. You played it all the way through. We haven't heard an end of a song ever. Yeah.
Hush.
I hope you like
Here's my plant.
That's cool.
Black Lotus.
Right?
What
Oh,
was that really?
Apex doesn't play whole songs. He only plays the cool parts he remembers.
I play snippets. Now, with that said, I have played a few songs all the way through. I can play them all the way through. I just,
I was just messing with you, dude. Don't
I know.
trip.
I know. No, don't
like,
delete my
I
background.
can't do that. Everyone's got their forte of playing the guitar, if you will.
Right.
What is that?
The best I've done on guitar is I do a pretty good blues rhythm,
Nice.
with underdrive metal blues kind of stuff.
Awesome. I'd love to hear that. Yeah. I'm into all
I don't have
sorts.
a guitar right now, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Wish I could just send you that old Hondo, man. That's an old. You could probably throw. I
Mostly-
don't know what kind of strings. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
mostly I'm a keyboard player.
Oh, dude, I've got an old electric keyboard I got for Christmas a long time ago. It's I gotta go get that out too, but it's a big oh, the name is on the tip of my tongue, but it was a professional in the case, like leather case. Oh, what do you call it? It was one of those old school. It was like an 80s one, so it puts off some really cool
Yep.
sounds.
Yeah, Kim gave me
I forget the name of it.
Sick Pat's keyboard. He had just bought before he passed away.
Yeah.
I still haven't opened it up and set it up yet.
Gotta
Yeah.
do that stuff. Yeah. Pick a day. Just
Right.
do it. Just do it. And then you can really, like, I don't know. It's bringing light for me since I moved.
Well, I
I've-
figure I'll probably do it, and when winter time comes and I can't do outside stuff,
Mhm.
you know what I'm saying? So that's
Okay.
what. Right. So it gets cold. My ass is outside when the sun is up and the rain ain't falling. Yeah.
I was doing landscaping at Artisan, commercial landscaping, dude. I was up at 5 and, or 4, get there at 6. And even in the winter, dude, dead of winter, your fingertips would be just like not even there. And you're in the back
It
of
gets
some.
below 45 degrees and I can't even hold the tool.
Right.
My hands quit working.
Like, where are your fingers?
Huh?
My fingers like disappear. I'm like, where are my fingers?
No, I'm still, my mind's still saying I'm holding my drill, but my hand just says, fuck you. And it falls to the ground. And I'm like, what the fuck was that?
Right.
There you go.
I've
here's
usually
a
got
fucking
gloves
chain
on,
bug.
and even in the wintertime, the gloves just don't keep my hands warm enough.
Right. Go ahead, Zach.
It was all the.
Do you guys want to hear the start of it?
Of your rant?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
There's some stuff on my chest that needs to be spoken, and I know I'll get blowback from this, but I don't care because this is what I believe and that's what matters. The fact that this administration in the White House is trying to rid America from the inside out, that they consider us patriots, militia, and other groups that want to protect our rights and values now terrorists to America. But yet they are totally okay with BLM and Antifa burning down buildings and shit just because they are pissed off. That they are totally okay with ejecting us with a bioweapon that wasn't even approved by the FDA when they started jabbing people with it. I'm sorry, but this administration, you are a really fucking disappointment. You know, the fact that you cheated your way to get in the White House, and I can prove it because, for one, look at the rallies when they did the campaign for the 2020 election. See, if Biden did really win, then tell me, how did he with Trump getting thousands of people at his rallies while Biden couldn't even get 10 people at his? By the way, know how I know Biden didn't win? By the fact that Arizona called for Biden that fucking quit. Okay, I call bullshit number 46. And see, you guys tried this in 2016 to get Hillary Clinton in, but get this, you guys didn't expect how many votes Trump would get. I'm sorry, but I don't like people who are fucking cheaters, liars, thieves. To me, they are just low lives and they don't need to get any respect at all.
That was pretty good.
So true to that. So true to that. All the stuff right there is just.
Ooh. Hey,
Landed.
Huckleberry's back. Hey, Huckleberry, you missed it. There's one of mine. Is it gonna work? Hello? Please? I know, don't judge me. My hands are fucking filthy. I wish Don T was up here and saw that. See it firsthand.
He would have scolded you for desecrating your plant.
I know, but still. Now, with this said, all these nugs that have come off are all from lower sucker branches that only have like one, maybe two or three little buds on them.
Right.
So it's actually
those are the ones
giving the plant some benefit to take these off.
That's what I that's how I justify it too.
Yeah. I feel like I'm going to get bigger if I keep taking smaller ones off.
Well, you've seen the Konas on mine.
Right?
Yeah.
Blasted.
That one plant got them for more than 2 foot tall.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
I like that. That's freaking cool.
I should just have some growing in my shed.
Probably should. Yeah.
But it's kind of,
Here's a tiny one.
But you said what? But it's Canada? Is that what you said, Jason?
The what now?
What did you say? It's Canada?
No, I should be growing some of that out in my shed. That greenery. No,
But
I didn't say
you're in
anything
Canada.
about
You're in Canada?
No.
Huh?
No, I think you misheard that one.
Yeah, okay. I thought I was gonna say it was like you're in Canada.
That natural
No, I-
nation, wake up.
I used
People
to
are trying
actually
to
think that would
sleep.
be cool, but not anymore.
Right?
That in Australia.
Let's tell them you're from Afghanistan or South America.
You have to go wearing that shirt though.
Oh yeah,
I-
and the hat too. It's free American. Same
nice.
thing. Just
I like
got
that.
that couple. Like they sold out of the hats, and I was
Yeah.
gonna get. I don't know. I think. I was gonna get this and this outfit because the navy just to me is better than the camo. Camo's
Right.
too loud for me, but in black I have too many black because that's the problem with AJ's shirts is like 90% of them will be black,
Right.
and I need better colors. But you can't afford everything.
We
But
got a store. We sell T-shirts.
I've got a lot of his shirts though. Like I've almost got all of them. Yeah.
Did you
No,
see the one
I would
we?
say
Wait,
all.
do we have shirts now?
I've got all the cool
Yeah.
ones.
Nice.
I'll have to check it out.
Okay, hold on a
I
second.
didn't even know that it was like real until the other day. I was like, well, I don't know.
Yeah, check it out. I'll post the link.
Biscuitfarm.com even is. I still hadn't
Yeah,
gone through his work so much.
check it out. You got the Refuse to Comply shirt, and we've got the Carpenter Patriot quote. I refuse to participate in your madness.
Yeah. Yes.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Guys, I'm going to jump down. Another friend wants to talk. Have a great night and love you guys.
You know it, brother.
Thank you, brother.
Go strong.
Much love, Zach.
Dream well, Patriot.
Last night.
This is going to be a beautiful bowl.
This
Yeah, we
is-
got a coffee cup. We got a coffee cup. Refuse to comply.
With Lee Grinders.
I saw it. Sick Pat refused to comply. I don't know how to click on it though.
Oh.
That would be
Oh,
cool.
hold on a second. Let me put it.
Grinders
It's,
with the
I gotta put it in
game
private
logo.
chat.
Okay.
I'll put it in private chat for you.
I could probably have just highlighted it and then looked it up.
No, here you go. It's in
But
private chat.
Cool. Okie doke.
Look at my beautiful bowl.
There.
There you go.
That is sweet.
It's got
That's how you
even-
do it.
got to put all the white hairs up top, right?
That's some beautiful stuff, man. Mine's like so hood compared to your stuff, probably.
Oh, bro. It,
I mean,
if you think about it, it doesn't. Yes, each device is different, but in the end, it's just getting smoke from A to B.
yeah, just looks like yours came fresh out of like
Off the
field.
plant.
Like that's a fresh bud.
Oh
Yeah,
well, yeah.
just fresh
I
off.
literally just clipped it off.
Mine are like those nugs. I got those nice nugs. They're pretty good. Oh, it would be nice to know.
It's time to go ahead and let go.
Ah, stop spinning.
What is spinning? Your head? What?
My green.
Oh, the green screen. Yeah. I was actually looking for some cardboard, like green paper.
Oh.
Walmart. I didn't see any, but I wasn't
Yeah,
sure.
you gotta go like a craft store for it.
I'd rather just get this actual
The
thing
sheet.
you've got. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You can get them on Amazon for like $20-$30, I think.
You gotta find a way to get around Amazon, man. I have a problem with buying from Amazon.
Don't get me wrong, I do too. It's just, it's better than going through Walmart. Well, almost, but only like slightly better.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Featured products. Let me check. Oh, cool.
All right, well, let's really hit this, guys.
Fire in the bowl.
probably should have reloaded. I hate like trying to unpack these bubblers because it's like you can't just like blow it out because then you got water. Gotta scrape it out. Scrape it out, or you just torch it all the way till the ashes go inside the bowl. And it just gets really dirty fast. Pack up one more. I gotta find my shit. Hold on. I have misplaced the whole damn bag. Is it under here? There's a muffin.
Hey, Apex,
Yo.
I'm gonna go ahead and cut out. I'm
Okay.
taking energy.
I got a sativa going. We're okay.
All right. Rock on, man. You got it.
Dude, I know you
Yeah,
got
I
a long.
gotta conserve some energy. I want to build my batteries up, and hopefully
Okay.
this lasts all night.
You good?
It's good hearing from you, Wiz. Always love seeing you, man.
You know it, brother. You know it. God bless
Hey,
you all.
on. This is the weed smoking channel.
So could you tell who I am?
Ganja.
Yes.
Outstanding. So yeah, is this the weed smoking channel? You guys loading bowls and talking
Yes,
about
yes,
bubblers?
sir.
And
We're on.
I saw
that
you.
level.
I saw you in there defiling your young female plant. I saw
I
you.
told you so. I told you so.
I told. Yeah, we've had this discussion. You really need to address that perversion you have of defiling those young ladies.
You're right.
Hey, Wiz, are all these shirts in black or are there any other colors?
They come in almost like 7 or 8 different colors.
Oh,
You can
okay.
change the color. You can change the color on any of those shirts.
Don,
Who was it?
I've been thinking about setting my little girls on fire. I'm sorry.
See, you shouldn't think about that. You shouldn't think about setting your little girls on fire until they're old men, hung up down and hung upside down and dried.
Yeah.
And they're old, and it's
That's when you
all
cure 'em.
crinkly and everything. That's where you cure them properly, and then
Right.
then they're fully prepared for the fire
True.
with all the trichomes and all the proper aromatics and all the proper terpenes and all the right trichome colors, and
This
then when
is
you
true.
lay fire to it, it's like fucking music.
Yeah.
It's
I
an
think that
almost
works.
magical thing.
Yeah,
Sorry,
but I
I'll
think
shut
that
up.
works faster. No, I think that works faster than free healthcare.
It does. Yes. Yes.
Colonel Shaw's in the house.
And,
Salute,
and
sir.
it's cost effective.
EBT.
Yeah.
EBT
Colonel
light.
Shaw.
Oh yeah, Colonel Shaw. Shit.
Blinky lights, Skull. That's never a good thing. Blinky lights, my friend, especially when they're around your neighborhood.
Blinky lights. You ever put blinker fluid in? My brother made this thing
No.
about blinker fluid as a joke.
Oh, that's what
Like people actually think there's blinker fluid sometimes if you ask them. You checked your blinker
Some
fluid?
people are dumb though.
I'm telling you, man. I convinced this one guy he had muffler bearings.
That's hilarious.
Right.
So I was in the United States Navy. I was an EW, which was considered a twidget. So you had basically two flavors of sailors in the Navy. You had twidgets, and then you had like engineers. But twidgets were the upper decks, electronic guys, things like people like me. Anyway, where was I going with this? Oh, when you're a boot and you just report to ship, lead POs will send you down among the snipes, down among the engineers, and ask them for a bit bucket. And of course, no such bit bucket exists, but But it gives you an opportunity to send the youngster down to the snipes, who will abuse the lad. Guaranteed. That's their role.
That is so cool.
That's great.
That's a great story, yeah. That's why I love you guys, because I love hearing old stories. But anyway,
that's old Navy stuff. They don't allow that shit now. Now you're a racist fucking. Now you're a racist. What is it? Cisgen fucking heterosexual mansplaining. What is it? And every other evil fucking thing on the planet. Sorry.
Yeah.
You're right. It's something like that.
We sent a guy to the motor pool looking for Mike Hunt. Yeah, just go out there and talk to. There's an office on the end of the building. There's a big long building. It's the third building on the left, and just go into the office there and tell them you want to talk to Mike Hunt. Hertz.
That's like the original story.
Make sure you tell the large black lady at the front desk, and you say it loud. Make sure you tell the large black lady at the front desk very loudly. Mike Hunt.
Hertz.
I freaking love it.
Oh, you remind me of something there.
Just hope we don't tell him to go look for Ben Dover. Yeah, that's a different. That's a whole different unit.
Even much.
Red Rover, let Tasha bend over.
Oh man, Rosie Palmer. Yeah.
Yeah, I really like the tank top for $17.76.
Yeah. We'll make a lot of money off of that, but we just put it up there so people can get to them. You know what I'm saying? Because there's nowhere else to get them.
Oh. Get ripped, baby. That was a good rip.
Where'd Dunn go?
I know he skipped out.
I'm not sure.
He got lit real quick.
Holy fuck. That was a head change.
Tell me, Wizard, which were you in? What branch of the military were you in?
Army.
Okay. That's crazy. My girlfriend's dad was in the Army, and I don't think my girlfriend agrees with her dad that much. Like, I think it's really weird because when a lot of these kids, they grow up learning about, like, they feel like they're pushed Christianity onto them or something. And so they go away from it when they're pushed. You know, my dad taught me not to go to church until I decide what religion I want to be when I'm 18. So I was kind of taken out of church, even though I was in when I was 6 years old. I would go, and I've always been Christian minded. You know, there's words of the Lord that I've never, just because I didn't go to church, but he wanted me to not be brainwashed. So he wanted us kids to choose our own religion. And I thought that was the best thing because it actually brought me closer to Jesus.
Oh, now I wish I had thought of this when Don was still in here. We were talking about me, Cannon Black, molesting my little girls and burning them and stuff. You know what? I gotta torture my little girls to get the adrenotrichome.
You're sick bastard.
I know. It's horrible.
Right.
Disgusting.
All right, guys, I got to crash, and I'll be on. I'll be watching on my phone. I can't join with my phone on StreamYard
No, you good.
because it drains my phone real fast.
Yeah.
You know that.
But you can talk. You can chat with us in Twitch chat. There's that.
Cool. All right. Talk to you later.
Okay. That means I gotta.
Definitely want to check out that shirt, man. I think I'm about to get one.
What, sarcasm shirts.
Yeah, I refuse to comply. I
Or
think.
the I refuse to comply. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, for sure.
your shirt is funny though too. I saw you wearing it the other
I
day.
think this just came from Walmart's website. Honestly.
I want one of the hoodies, actually, in black. Actually,
It is about to be cold though.
all right, guys, I'm out.
Hey, have
Peace
a good
out.
night, Wiz. Many good dreams, Patriot. Back on to.
Ooh, and there were two.
And then there were two. What color do you like? What is your favorite color? That's
What is your quest?
what yeah.
We seek the Holy Grail.
Oh man, that just gives me flashbacks thinking about that.
And now we come to this end of the show. Welcome to us.
Welcome to Underworld. I was actually going to change my name to something that I had thought of earlier, but I don't know. It was
Oh, go ahead, do it. Leave studio, change name, come back in.
oh, you have to leave the studio, right?
Yeah, it's okay though. I'll get you back in.
Okay. I don't know. I kind of like what it is tonight. I'm going to do a different one tomorrow. I was just going to say I'm too cool for COVID. I was going to actually put that too cool for COVID, but that just is, I don't know. It's too real. Too real for the
It's
world.
too real. Yeah.
I don't want people to just be thinking COVID every time they look at me. You know, that's
Right.
oh, it's psychological warfare, though. The whole thing. Certificate of
Oh, no,
vaccination.
Colonel, we're not
ID.
quitting tonight yet. We're not done yet, Colonel.
Certificate of vaccination ID. I mean, that's really COVID. That's what it is.
Heal.
Yes, please heal me.
I heal you, Skull.
Is that like a
In the name of Joe Biden, our leader. Jesus.
what is that you have there?
What, this?
Oh, it was just a lighter.
No lighter, yeah.
I thought you had like a strobe
Oh,
light,
shit.
like,
That
you know,
brought
since you
down
used
a
to crack
faster
the
than
neon light.
free healthcare. What's up, bro?
What did he say? Free healthcare.
Did you say free healthcare?
Actually, I said our leader, Joe Biden, first, but then I said free healthcare. How's that for taking myself a hole?
Wow.
Salt Lake City,
You're
Utah.
just the gift that keeps on giving tonight, aren't you?
Shit, man. It's like the fucking herp.
Dude, you're too much.
It's a good night.
What
I
does
need
your
to get
shirt
up.
say though at the bottom? I'm sorry.
Sarcasm is just one of my many talents.
Oh, okay. That's perfect for you, but
Right? I like it.
what is that? I've got that shirt. It would actually fit you. I should send it to you. It's
Is it a triple XL?
Sandlot. You know Sandlot?
Yeah.
What's that? You're killing me, Smalls.
Ah!
And I got that from Walmart too. That's the funny thing.
That's hilarious.
But it's way, way, way too big on me.
Yeah.
my oldest brother is about your size, so I'm gonna try to give it to him. But I don't foresee him trying to wear it. He's more of just like Don. I don't see him wearing that shirt.
No.
But it's whatever. My brothers aren't into the trendy stuff. Like, I buy way too much clothes, and I'm pretty much done. I mean, I bought a lot of shoes from Academy Sports.
See, that's what happens when you work in the mall, bro.
Well, see, I don't even. It's outside the mall, but I work out there in Cool Springs, and I was gonna actually use the Academy Sports card to get my first actual pistol that I buy at a store,
Right.
And my background for some reason didn't go through, but I just hadn't paid to do it again. They said even a lot of military guys, it happens to them, because I don't have anything that would cause me to get rejected. I've got a gun carry permit, so legit. And so yeah, I just hadn't gone back because I didn't have money, and I started spending the card, the $500 credit. I decided to buy other stuff. So.
Makes sense.
It's good to have shoes though, and I'll be honest, I needed clothes or whatever I got, but
yeah, I should probably start going and looking at some cooler weather clothes. That's for sure.
I've got
all I've got is some shorts and I think a pair of sweatpants right now.
Yeah,
I've lost enough weight that I can go find some pants.
I always just throw a jacket on whatever I'm wearing,
Yeah.
I'm
But don't get me wrong.
guy.
I'll wear t-shirts,
Right.
And my hoodie all winter long. Like if nothing else, I'll put like a second hoodie over the first one. But it's normally just a t-shirt and a hoodie.
I got a really cool hoodie though. That's like a Punisher hoodie that some dude did like at a like online. You like say, I want a Punisher picture, and he did it by hand, and he put slip and clip, which is my gamer tag, on the sleeve.
Oh, that's cool.
That was really cool. Yeah, it's like a custom hoodie.
Nice.
Yeah, it had a box. It came with a bag and like all these stickers. I mean, it was really cool, like gift.
And a raincoat. Yes. Girl. Warm clothes is all you need here, and a raincoat. Man, Colonel, you really want me to come over there to Holland. Man. Well, let me get some cash together, brother. We might be able to make this happen. That'd be kind of cool. Apex goes international. Well, I have an issue though with the flight and getting into I don't know. I feel like COVID might play an issue with me getting into the country.
How long would you want to go? You said just.
Man, bro, I would love to go to Hamburg. I have not been there. Well, I was born there, lived there for a year, and then was adopted. So there's that. I don't remember much of Hamburg. Yeah.
Hammering.
Stop the hammering!
Show me the documents.
Hans von Hamburg.
All right, I got $20 that says there's no way that fucking Germany lets you in the country. Who's
That's
taking?
what I'm thinking. I kind of doubt it. There's
$20.
no way. Not now.
Huh.
But I want to feast on your schnitzel. Please Fabian.
Show me your papers.
Papers, please. It's true.
I
I
love
can,
that.
I can ride in the trunk.
I what in the trunk?
What's up?
What in the trunk?
Me. You sneak me into Germany with me being in the trunk.
That's one way. That's one way.
It sounds like
cargo.
Colonel's got you flying into Hamburg.
Oh.
And then he's going to take you by car to Netherlands. He'll have to go north to the southern portion of Netherlands. From what I understand, that's where he's at. So,
Okay.
yeah, he'll have to smuggle you into the Netherlands in the trunk.
Oh.
And they have some notoriously small cars in Europe, so I'm not sure. It may take two trips.
Take 2 trips.
Make sure you have like some moonshine or something that they might want, just so that if you do get caught, they might let you go if you just give them the moonshine. You know.
Make sure to get that duty-free Jack Daniels on the way in.
Yeah, bring them something good just in case you need to use it as like a
Yeah, that's a bargaining chip right there.
bargain. You always bring something to bargain.
God, this is good. I mean, it's only 21% alcohol, but still. Damn.
What is it?
Oh, it's this company, this distillery down in southern Indiana called Hard Truth. And it's toasted coconut rum.
That looks really freaking yummy, though. I will admit.
Oh, it's freaking delicious, brother.
Ah,
Like, it's so good. If you get a chance to go to Nashville, Indiana, get some.
they have a Nashville, Indiana.
They have a Nashville, Indiana. It's in
That's
Brown County.
I knew there was
It's
one.
in southern Indiana. And it's basically just, it's a shopping town. You go there, it's a tourist trap is what it is. All
Mhm.
kinds of little boutique stores and
Like Gatlinburg or
yeah, basically, yeah. People go there mainly for like old rustic looking shit, that kind of stuff.
that is cool. I would love that. I'm all about rustic shit.
Yeah. See, I want to start making like those natural, like the natural wood furniture, where it's
I have a
all
buddy
all
that does
refined
that.
and, sanded down.
hmm
Yeah, you know what I mean.
I have
I
a
like
rich
your
buddy that
driftwood
does
furniture,
that,
but
but he
even
does
better.
like art on it, and then he'll just sell this like wood piece of art
The-
with different things. I may not be exactly what you're talking about, but
I'm talking like furniture, bowls,
furniture.
freaking anything.
Oh, I had another friend's dad who actually made like all of their dining room. He even like tore down the house and started building the upstairs. I mean, this dude,
Oh, that's
he was
cool.
he worked at St. Thomas as a cardiac perfusionist. So he would be the guy right beside handing or keeping the water, keeping you alive.
Right.
But that was just his side hobby. Is he'd come home and like build like bedposts. He'd build the kitchen, all the tables, tabletop counters, and he'd use some thick wood. Like, I mean, nice thick wood that was like he'd put curves in the legs and do like little square shapes and just different little things. It was pretty cool.
Like, I want to make stuff like this. Oh shit! Hang on. I gotta turn my green screen off again. That's the one bad thing. I can't show any pictures without like stuff like that.
What is that?
That's a bowl made.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a bowl. But
Like
like I
your
want to make
apples
furniture that like has all the knots and stuff and looks all rustic looking,
mhm.
Like I can make, end tables, all that kind of stuff.
That's pretty
Art
bad.
and shit. I think it'd be awesome.
My brother made my mom like this little tiny
Frontier
table.
furniture, I guess you could call it.
I gotta show you that little table my brother made sometime. That's pretty sick. I gotta start making some stuff sometime. It's just a hobby of mine. What was I gonna do? I was gonna find my bud because I still can't find it.
Uh-oh. Don,
Oh, I bet
Pearl's
this-
wondering what European background you have.
Tell you a ghost story
Whoa.
with lots of vaccinations.
European background. German with some French.
I'm like German and
French. Okay.
yeah, Irish, German, probably some Indian. I forget which kind. I think I'm related to Daniel Boone or Davy Crockett, one of the two. My dad told me some stories, and I think in our bloodline, I really am. For some reason,
That's kind of cool.
yeah. He was drunk, but he's told that story several times. I'm pretty sure there was Daniel Boone, James, or what was it? God, I'm so ripped. There were three guys though that went to the Alamo. It was Daniel Boone, Davy Crockett, and
Oh,
some
buddy.
other guy. I forget the freaking name every time.
If you'd
Oh,
hear my
Bunyan.
last name, if you'd hear my last name, you would say, "Oh shit, you're German."
I have a funny name. Cops will say, "Are you a hippie?" Just because my name. They're like, they just
Are you
automatically-
serious?
Yeah, my middle name's Luck, so I'm Jason Luck Pearl.
Oh wow. Yeah. That's an immediate like profiling name.
Yeah. I should be like famous or something, but I don't want all that. I've seen. I looked up other Jason Pearls with my exact name. There's a Jason Luck Pearl who's like a CEO of some company. I forget.
Jeebus.
So, dude, I thought you were actually. There was a Jason Pearl that was killed by the Taliban.
Oh my God! I know Daniel Pearl.
He was a reporter, and they
Daniel
filmed
Pearl.
it.
You're thinking of?
Oh, it could be. Okay, I'm sorry. Daniel
Yeah,
Pearl.
Daniel
Yes.
Pearl.
Yeah.
I always figure
Sorry.
people try to link me to that, so that's funny that you actually pointed that out. No one else does. But yeah, Daniel Pearl. I read the whole story on him, and you're exactly right on all the details. It's sad, man.
Yeah, we live in an
He put
ugly
himself
world.
in
That one,
danger. He knew he was.
that one pissed me off a lot. I remember that one. It pissed me off a lot. I went way off the deep end when they did that shit.
I mean, his
I was
wife.
Just let me kill some Taliban.
Yeah. Time for some super mail. Man, I got wasted last night, so I'm trying to just
Nazi Bill.
get re-upped on all my nutrients. I really should take some beach. I've got some I should bring them down. Oh, take me some Ultra 12, some Winter Sun. Stuff tastes so freaking good, man. The super male is super tasty. It's probably my favorite like taste of all the tincture things they have. The Ultra 12, it tastes pretty damn good. I can't lie. I try to hold it under my tongue for 30 seconds, but you know, it's so tasty you just want to swallow it. It's like, rah. The X2 Survival Shield, probably
Yeah.
should do a drop of that.
See, I don't do any of that. None of that. No vitamins. No, I eat fish oil. That's
Dude,
about
that's
all I
good,
do.
too. I've got the Ultimate Krill oil, and I got the Ultimate Fish Oil too right here. So yeah, But no, I should just eat straight up fish all the time and not spend as much on that. That's earlier y'all were talking about fish, and I was like, yep, I need to do that. But
I
good
got a
cheese.
pretty diverse diet, but I don't need any supplements at this point in the program. I probably should. I listen to you guys, and I'm like, yeah, I should probably be doing at least some of that.
Yeah. Hang on a sec, guys. I'll be right back. I got to refresh.
And they sell similar stuff to like Winter Sun over at damn GNC. I don't know if it tastes as good or is it really as good, but and I usually just stick with like I do get these Amazon multivitamins that are like 20, 25 bucks a bottle. It's not bad. But it's just something to keep the zinc, vitamin D, because you got I mean, even if you get out in the sun and play golf all day, your body will not get enough vitamin D. It's just
Yep. Oh, I know. I need to at least have a supplement of some kind, multivitamin or something like that.
multivitamins really kind of the yellow pee and just having to pee more because of them. I don't know. I don't like that. So I do really like just taking the tinctures of these, but it is rather expensive and I do not have the money for it. I got them like all half off, or typically I usually get it for the half off. I stucked up on the fizzy magnesium. I actually had it on auto ship accidentally, and just to save the 10% off extra that you get. But I forgot to take it off because you go in there and you've got to go to your auto ship subscriptions and turn it off. So, but they kept sending me 2 bottles a month, and I'm like, oh, fizzy magnesium just keeps showing up. And luckily, it was only $20 a pop, so it wasn't like a whole lot of money. But it's definitely worth. I mean, you know, if people want to call it snake oil, they're sadly mistaken. That's all I gotta say.
No, it's not snake oil. It's not snake oil. It plays on it. It's good for you. There's no doubt in my military mind that at least part of a multivitamin regimen or additional supplements are good for you. I mean, if you could have your doctor do a blood work on you and say, okay, you need this supplement or that supplement or whatever you need to get your shit right, then it's kind of the same thing.
Yeah.
That's the way I see it.
I'm just like you though. I do this Wim Hof breathing, and basically I'll go all day without eating. And that's probably part of what I need to change a little bit. But the breathing, I don't know, it just really makes it to where you can last through the day, and it really opens. It's like if you wake up feeling sleepy, you just do this breathing and then you hold your breath. I can hold my breath up to 2 minutes, typically 1:30 at first, and 1:45, 2 minutes, maybe over 2 minutes. But being that I'm a smoker since 14 years of age, I don't do the full Wim Hof method where he gets into the ice bath, but I do end my showers a lot cooler, or I'll try to take a whole cold shower on the hot summer day. But even in the wintertime, I'll turn it to really cold just to feel that cold. And it's something they've taught in the Navy here recently. Maybe not in your days, but they've gotten into teaching even the Navy the Wim Hof method. So, and he was injected with SARS about 10 years ago in an experiment with people that he trained, just random cats that, you know, wanted to prove this experiment. But he could overcome the SARS sickness just through the Wim Hof method. He doesn't even have to get shots when he visits Africa for Ebola or anything. He doesn't need those shots. So it's just kind of something that people, if people were happy, healthy, and strong, and I'm not saying I am because I smoke, but just doing the breathing, okay? I haven't gotten sick since the pandemic. And it's weird because I usually get sick about once a year, twice a year. But I've been doing my vitamins and I do my breathing every day. Well, not every day. Sometimes I'll mess up and go a week without doing the breathing, but you really feel a big difference just from the breathing because it's an ancient breathing. It's Tummo breathing, Tummo. And I'll digress, but I mean, it really has helped. I think that's what helped keep my weight down. And you can do much more push-ups when you're holding your breath. If you do the breathing method and then do push-ups while you're holding your breath, the retention, you can do way more push-ups than you've ever done holding your breath after you've done this, because you're alkalizing your body and you get very tingly, and it's kind of like getting high on your own supply is what they say.
That's kind of cool.
It is. It's really changed my life. I was just, because I'm one of these conspiracy theorists and I look up stuff, and I was into superhuman stuff. So I was looking up like people can hold metal against their chest because they're magnetic. There's one guy that never goes to sleep, like this South American, I don't know if he's native or just, but he never goes to sleep. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, wow.
But then Wim Hof method, or Wim Hof, the Iceman, because he's set 26 world records. I mean, he's a feat, but he's someone that people can actually practice what he's doing. It's not like he's just magnetic or whatever like these other cats.
Right.
But there's a book I've got. I need to really read this, but I mean, I've watched so many podcasts and stuff, but I really should read this. Becoming the Iceman.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
But he showed people on live TV, back like mainstream TV. He got in some ice bath, and it's on YouTube. You can find it all. But they filled up this whole huge thing with ice, and he just gets in there after he's been doing his breathing method, and he could stay in the ice bath for like up to about 2 hours, and I think that was like a world record. But
really?
Yeah, dude. I mean, it's crazy how your body can adjust not only to cold, but to heat as well. So if you don't like the heat, do the Wim Hof method. It cools off the inside of your body. It slows down your rhythms. All the frenetic daily problems that you have, you forget about it because you're meditating with a reason, not just meditating for bullshit. There's no speculation. It's all science. They're proving it in Michigan. I mean, it's crazy how they don't share it like as something people should try to do to make preventative measures for all this sickness, because it's really, at the end of the day, inflammation is the start of any sickness like cancer, autoimmune diseases, all these things. And his method is proven it can cure all types of autoimmune diseases. So it's really insane, but it's kind of hidden information that people don't want to get into, because it takes a little bit of humility when you have to hold your breath and do all these things. It's really nothing. My mom's gotten sheep. My mom actually did it.
The complainant's ostensible or apparent consent or participation. And so this goes directly to vaccination. If they're saying, well, we didn't take you at gunpoint to the vaccination center, but if you went because of fear that you'd lose your job. So these are enumerated in section 253 sub 3, and they include submission by reason of force, fear, threats, fraud, or the exercise of authority.
Someone definitely has a list, though.
That consent given under fear or duress is ineffective. Consent given under fear or duress is not.
Maybe my cell phone.
For the purposes of this section,
my cell phone.
What
is this?
Or does not resist by reason of A, the application of force.
Oh, that was just probably Vaughn Stream or something.
That's weird.
I think I was playing AJ on Vaughn Stream.
They'll do it.
It was sitting under the damn thing. I feel good. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
And I do that, I would now.
Man, I'm feeling a little better.
I feel nice. Like sugar and spice, y'all. So good. So good. I got you. Bow, bow, bow.
I can't go too high on notes.
Yeah.
Oh man, I messed up my neck or something to my tongue. I was getting too much into it, dude.
Duh.
Oh. Oh.
Natural Nation. We're right here, bro. I waved. Didn't you see me? Okay. I'll see you later, bro. Have a good night, man.
I can feel it coming in the air tonight.
That's what I was just playing earlier. I was
Really?
trying- yeah.
Sometimes I like
I'm trying to figure it
hearing
out.
when I'm out and about and I hear it like in a restaurant, and it just feels so depressing because everybody's just like, but it depends. I mean, if you're at a bar, it could be
Right.
different. But when you're in a restaurant where people are all like,
See
in
what I
this day
like to
and age,
do.
it's
I
kind of a
like to
quiet
do
song.
that song for karaoke.
Yeah.
But I rock it up. Like I put some spirit into it more than even Phil
Yeah.
Collins could.
Right. You got to have some spirit when you sing that song just to like,
I can feel it come. Yeah, you gotta get into it.
right. I like to sing that Angie song by the Rolling Stones.
Yeah, that's a good
Angie,
Oh.
Angie, where will it lead us from here?
Wild Horses from the Rolling Stones.
Oh yeah, Wild Horse.
Oh man.
I was actually starting to learn that one too. Memorize.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I love singing some karaoke.
Hey, Colonel. Have a good night, brother.
Good night, Colonel.
I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, I used to love singing karaoke down at Santa's Pub. It's like a place Kid Rock would go and hang out. Like
Right.
it's a tiny little it's a little trailer, 2-trailer wide. Just
Yeah.
we call a dive bar, I guess.
Yeah.
And the old dude that ran it, Santa, I mean, he looked like Santa. And I guess he had some kind of fame out there. I forget. I talked to him a little bit. He's an all right dude, but they had it reopened, but not all week. Now it's not like open every day because of COVID,
Right.
but yeah, and I don't even live down near that part of town. It used to be 5 minutes away. It was pretty cool, man. I just like the vibe, man, and going up there and singing because it was such a small little bar that you didn't feel like, it's a great place to start at, I guess. Even though Kid Rock would come there a few times, and that's what made it cool, is because you knew famous people had been there, even though they're not there
Right.
currently. But Kid Rock came there. He came there one night for Halloween, and I saw him in there. I was like, oh, that's actually Kid Rock. That's pretty cool.
Did he have like bodyguards all around him?
No. I mean, he just had like a Bentley outside, like a black Bentley or a Rolls Royce. I forget. I think it was a Bentley.
Yeah.
But he might have had somebody that you just didn't see. Like, it was Halloween, so anybody could have been a bodyguard, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
But
Yeah, I would have wanted to chill with him.
dude, I wanted to, but it was so crowded and he was so full of people around him. I was just like, no.
Oh, I'm sure he did. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't even get close to him.
Yeah.
And I don't
That's
know.
the problem. Like,
Didn't have my long hair back then either. I was kind of a scaredy cat. I was a pudgy little white boy. I mean, I was just, Eco Science had dumbed me down, and I'm still dumb. Don't get me wrong, but I feel like I've cleaned up a little bit, and I feel like I have some confidence where I could be like, I mean, I would have the confidence to talk to him, but to like buzz in, I probably would do it today. I'd probably try to buzz in and be like, yo, yo, yo.
Right.
But even though like I'm not like the biggest fan of him or nothing, but
No.
I dug him.
Hey, what's up, man?
I dug
you
him
want
more.
a shot?
Yeah, feel free to hop in.
Like, yes. And so it's like, I don't know. That'd be kind of cool.
Right. There's been a few cool cats around here in Nashville. I get kind of tired of it. I just want to travel.
Yeah. I hear you.
Oh, I already packed a bowl. I did have it. I'm like so eager. I've been waiting for an hour to smoke.
Oh, bro, I've just been. This is still the fresh green.
Oh, I was gonna show you what my nug.
Oh yeah.
It's probably not bright enough in here. Let me see. Hey Google, turn up the overhead light to 100%. It
Nice.
still doesn't really do it, but it's just a
okay.
little.
That's a little Christmas tree.
Yeah, it's some dark, but it's kind of orangey.
Nice.
It just smells like skunk. It's not really. I had some the other night though at a buddy's. He was like had a pre-roll that he rolled. It looked like a pre-roll, but he rolled it. I don't know. But anyway, he had some really good stuff. I forget what it was, but it smelled like that ocean-grown Florida. Like it just had that really.
Right.
I love some of those certain buds that just taste so fresh.
Right.
And it had some taste to it. I don't know what it was, but it had the little name brand bag that comes in. I just didn't.
I don't trust those press.
Yeah, a lot of times they're bullshit. You know, probably not even what they say is in it, but I usually like the no-namers better anyway.
Yeah. Oh
Like
my god. My fingers are so sticky.
Oh my god, dude! I wish I was hanging out. My stuff ain't that sticky, and I'm paying $90 a quarter. Ugh.
Oh, well, this is straight off the plant sticky.
You are an asshole. I wish I could be there.
Bro, I'm not that far.
I do need to come up somewhere. I had some buddies that I was in a little chat after. I don't know if you heard of Watchman News.
Yeah.
But I used to be in this little chat with Watchman News, and there was one old veteran that I was really cool with, Scott. And anyway, we had this little group, like kind of had a separation. Watchman News went down because he had to do something or whatever. So all the people like kind of migrated, and then anyway, there was just a split. So it became a smaller group of people.
Yeah.
This one dude we called Butters, he would have a stream up where he'd find a place where we'd all hang out. And it was usually like he might be recording or having his own stream, and then we'd just all be in there chatting. But we never really did any live video chats. So this is all much cooler than doing that. But Scott was a cool dude. He would sometimes video. I mean, we each would video live one time in a while. One time I did by a fire. I was having a fire and I went live, but Scott would always be out and have a fire and show his like gun or do something, you know. He's just a really old, cool veteran dude.
Right.
I don't know what it is with me and veterans though. Even like since I was young, I just always click with veterans. It's like there's few and far between. Some veterans are assholes. We know this, but
yeah. See, growing up, I for some reason was always able to pick out the World War II veterans.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
And so I would always end up like you. Apparently, and this is like when I was like 7 or 8 years old, even like because I grew up. You know, my grandparents have a condo down in Florida, Southwest Florida. And apparently when I was like six or seven, something like that, I actually on my own randomly went up and was talking to someone, and I asked them about the war or something, you know, and I just for some reason knew it was like, hey, this dude's a veteran, and I didn't even know what a veteran was at that point in time. I just liked hearing war stories.
Right.
You know?
Oh, I love the stories.
Oh yeah.
For some reason, I meet a lot of Vietnam veterans. There's just a lot of them here in Nashville.
See, and that's one war. Well, actually, that and Korea. Like, I just don't know too much about those two wars.
Well,
yeah, I know that technically, the Korean War was a military or a police action or something like that. I don't know.
Mhm.
Or that's all I really know of it. Past what I see on MASH.
Yeah.
You know,
It's hard for me to really break down everything, but I just know it was not necessary and more or less was probably just
Right.
another part of the bankers' war.
right?
Because all wars have been bankers' wars. I mean, yes, America won wars. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah,
You know, people fought and died for their lives. That's why I have such great
right. Well, and that's the thing. Like the last real true
Freedom.
war, I believe, was World War II.
But yeah,
Yeah, there was actually because we were attacked. You know, like
yeah, but still, there was a lot of, we'll say, like funding and operations that were actually
true.
headed out by globalists. I mean, if you watch All Wars, there's Bankers War, or Bankers Wars by I don't know if you've heard of Mike. What is his name? He was on the Ron Gibson. Like you could hear 4 different things.
Mike
There was
Rowe.
USA Prepares, and then there was Michael Rivero.
Oh yeah.
He has USA Prepare. I mean, not USA, but he has the one of his main videos is All Wars or Bankers Wars.
Yeah.
And that really breaks down a lot of stuff that people should hear.
Right.
Oh, it's firing the bolt time.
Oh.
Firing the bolt time.
Yeah. Sorry.
Do you ever play any video games?
Well, I need to get my system back up, and I need to get this computer to more like Call of Duty specs and stuff. But I used to play Counter-Strike Global Offensive hardcore. Yeah, like hardcore.
That's not. I love hardcore. You know, what is it? The Call of Duty that I play. I only play hardcore on there.
Well, right. No, I'm talking like at any given point in the day, you'd probably see me in CS:GO. I've got over 2,000 or 3,000 hours logged into that. Yeah. Then there's the other game that I play, which is called Day of Defeat Source. It's a Valve game. Made by same people who made Counter-Strike.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Day of Defeat. And that's like a World War II flag cap.
Uh-huh.
Which mainly always turns into just a frag fest. Fuck the flag.
Right.
Frag, you know.
Medal of Honor had a battlefield or some online.
Yeah.
It was very similar to what you're saying.
Right.
Huh.
Yeah, it was in the Battlefield 1944 or something like that, or
Yeah.
something like that. Yeah. I have that actually.
I played
I'm sorry, no. It's Battalion 1944. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I know that.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I used to play all these games that were like all up to date, and I had. We'll just say my computer was stolen. We'll roll with that. But what I had in that was probably about $1,600 worth of parts.
Man.
Yeah, I had
You built that computer.
Bro, I'm actually pissed because my not the graphics card, the CPU that was in there, the processor, was a i7 Extreme Black Box Edition. That chip alone, just to rebuy that, like without outside of the box, would cost me damn near $600. In the box, that's an $1,100.
Yeah.
I won that in the Counter-Strike tournament. I can't just buy that.
No, yeah.
Yeah, I mean I can just go out and buy that, but it's not. I didn't get it for free for hard-earned gaming, you know.
Yeah. That's
So
yeah.
yeah, I had the it was a NVIDIA. It was the 1050 graphics
yeah.
card. Yeah,
My brother, he makes computers, so he tells me all this stuff, so I kind of know what you're
Right.
saying.
yeah. No, like it's just it was stolen from me, and I'm still shitty to this day.
I've lost a BMW to somebody who I had his dad keep it because he had like a shop, and then they let the wrecker come and take it, like the
Oh
crusher.
no!
It was an 86 325E.
Oh,
It had
yeah.
rare backseat headrests that you wouldn't find in most of the model.
Right.
So I was a little bit heated about that.
Oh,
And the same kid lost some of my artwork that I made that was just, I maybe have a picture of it, but I'm like, dude, that pissed me off.
Yeah.
He said he was going to do a border around it, and I kept telling him, no, no, no. And then I finally said, okay, man, but you better bring it back. And it was college days, so he like ran off and then went off to college and then never see that art. Yeah. Like I said, I think I have a picture of it though.
Yeah.
Like I copied it. It was such a good drawing. Like, but I could draw more. I need to get into it.
Right.
But I just have this special, really tiny. It's almost like corally design, or just like a lot of spirals and different things. But I can just do really random, trippy stuff.
That's cool. I like that.
A lot of shading, tiny stuff. You almost trip on it like a 3D picture.
Oh wow!
I gotta show. Yeah, I drew like a hand, just like this part of the hand.
Right.
And I pretty much drew like the thumb and everything perfect, but there's so many weird things going on inside of the hand. Like it's just like weird stuff. Yeah.
Nice.
It's pretty cool. Got to get back into the drawing, but these days it's hard.
I used to do a lot of drawing myself back.
Mow the lawn, got to work, worry about this country falling to shit.
Right. It's just like I don't find that. I get it. Like I can't find the time of day to do any sort of drawing or
free
really any art. Yeah, anything creative anymore.
Yeah.
It's like it's almost like things are so shitty right now. I can't even find the inspiration.
Yeah.
Oh,
Truism.
there's some inspiration. I need to do something anti-shitty. Create something beautiful. There we go.
Oh, I'm with you there. I was hitting this bowl earlier and I misplaced that. Oh, here it is in my lap. Always have to have 5 or 10 lighters around.
Right.
Sometimes I'll hang on to one, but I'm pretty bad. I'm like the lighter thief. I'll pocket your lighter.
Bro, I am too. It's bad. Like
people even look at me funny when they know that I'm the guy that'll pocket it.
Yeah.
Family or friends, like, here you go, man.
That's Irish misfit too. He's a lighter thief.
That's funny.
Now the funny thing is though is that within the group, our little group, we know whose lighter's whose ultimately, and we'll end up giving it back.
Oh, I never mean to pocket.
We've had to start getting like the different not just normal color lighters.
Prints,
we gotta get the prints.
Right. Yeah, I feel you there. I've got a Playboy Bunny black Bic that I got. It was like $4 or something at the little vape world. But it's pretty. I probably misplaced it right now. I don't know. It's in my car or something.
I'll tell you what the best way is to make sure no one steals your lighter. Get yourself a clipper. One of those clipper lighters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody wants them. Nobody wants them.
Not that nobody wants them. No one ever has them. So it's not like
so you always remember, oh, this is his lighter. Because a Bic it's like you feel it and you're like, no. Now
Yeah.
this one is an odd one. This is the MK. And it's
Oh,
kind of
yeah, it's got that round in it.
but it's similar to a Bic. It's definitely more
Okay.
like a crack lighter. It's like a cheap lighter.
Right. There you go. See, I like the clippers because you can refill them. You can actually change out the
I didn't
flint
know that.
on them.
I forgot that.
Yeah, and that the striker itself pulls out, and you can use it as a bowl packer.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I'm subscribed to the Zippo guy because my dad used to collect Zippos, and he had ones from World War I, World War II, and my dad would buy like a catalog that would show you how much, because he would go to yard sales and he had over 5,000 Zippos, maybe 10,000.
Oh wow.
I mean, we're talking about Dale Earnhardt, brand new Dale Earnhardt Jr. Zippo. I've still got one or two of his like that. But, we sold them to eBay for like $5,000, which was it wasn't enough, but still we had to survive.
Right.
When my dad died, we had to sell his stuff.
I have, and I when I bought it originally, like back in high school, I bought it from an antique shop for like $10. It was in non-working condition, but I finally fixed it. It's got all the original parts, but I have a 1936, I believe was the year, 1935, 1936, Ronson Crown tabletop lighter.
Oh, yeah. My dad had a few Ronsons.
Yeah.
That's pretty
nice.
cool. But that was like we had a German lamp that you keep on top of the mantle.
Right.
It was like this or a German clock, real old one.
Right.
But no, you're talking about a what now?
It's a Ronson. It's a Ronson Crown. What it is a tabletop. Let me here. Hang on a sec.
Yeah,
I just dropped my light.
I've probably never seen that. Oh man, I've always got these cramps. I got on this reverse table that flips you upside down, the inverter table.
Oh, the inversions, yeah.
Yeah, my girl has one of those, and it really does kind of help, but I feel like I need a pickup truck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a car, and I mean it's a Toyota Avalon, so I thought it would be bigger than the Camry, but honestly, there's not a lot of headroom, and I'm a good 6 foot tall. I mean, 5'11". I don't know why it's not like I'm really tall.
Right.
I get so many cramps during the day. I'm trying to get it to where I feel better, and it's been hard. I had some injury right around my rib, and whenever I bend forward, it just cramps and
That's not good.
Yeah, if I lean forward for too long, it starts cramping up.
Yeah.
Wish I had some
There you
CBD
go.
oil. My mom might have some CBD oil, but I try not to ask because it's expensive.
Right.
I've never tried it yet. Oh, I have. My dad might have had one of those, but is that a pretty tiny one, or it's a little bit bigger?
No, it's literally the size of my. It fits right here in your hand.
So it's like hand size. Just like I got you.
Yeah. Normally
my dad
they
has
would have a
15-inch
chain like down around the base, and then have like a little slot they would slide into, and it was just a free use lighter and bars. Some of them would be up on the wall and stuff. Yeah.
That one's really cool. That's yours?
Yeah. Well, I've got one just like this.
Or just like it, yeah. That's really cool, though.
I'm not sure.
I've got a miniature. I don't know where it is right now, but I've got a miniature like lighter that has like these naked ladies, but it's like 60s, like old school, like really cool.
Oh, nice.
I don't even think I forget if they're fully naked or just have panties on, but it's like some old Playboy, like tiny. I'm talking about micro sized lighter, and it's real and it works.
Oh wow.
But yeah, I had to take that. Like when he died, I kind of went through some lighters and I found a few cool things, but
Right.
I think my brothers ended up finding one of my bags and sold, like, put it in with everything. They're like, oh shit. I'm like, dude, I'm trying to salvage some good stuff my dad had. I'm sorry. I could have resold them more for later, more later on. But you know, I know we needed money, but
Right.
it is what it is.
Here you go.
You collected those Zippos.
This is what it looks like when it's lit.
Yep. And that just took the regular lighter fluid. I mean, like, Zippo lighter.
Mine still has the original cotton on the inside of the big part there.
Cool.
It takes damn near like a quarter of a can of Zippo fluid though to fill it.
Shoot.
Like it stays for a long while. You just gotta constantly use it, or else the fumes will leak out. You know, and evaporate.
Yeah, it does evaporate. There's tricks you can do to seal like Zippos. I don't know about this one, but you can seal your Zippo, even just putting electric tape around the outside if you're not using it, but still keeping a cool dry spot, this and that.
Well, what happens is that flame where the wick is for the flame, it doesn't how should I put this? It doesn't like to seal properly with the cap that comes down.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. When you release and a cap comes down, it doesn't flush, like come down flush.
So that's always called that's an air gap right there.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I normally just kind of like half fill it, and so I'm not wasting the whole can of fluid, you know.
Yeah.
It does. It goes up pretty quick.
I wish I could go work at the Zippo manufacturer because people can send in their Zippo for free if it's like for any reason it's broken. You can send it in. I just always wanted a job there, like at the manufacturing plant of Zippo. That'd be so badass.
That would be cool.
Yeah, people get like, you know, custom Zippos made, and I don't know, maybe there's an art industry over there. I'm sure there is. I should have gone to that. I had a big Zippo book, like, because I worked at Dakota Watch Company and we actually sold Zippos there. So we would get the catalogs, and after the year we get another catalog and you could throw away the old ones. So I just kept the old ones. I've still maybe got one or two, but there's just so many out of Zippo you can buy. It's crazy. Every year they have so many Zippos with all the print, different logos, different things. I saw a dude with a grinder the other day because I saw Wiz or somebody showing his grinder. I have one similar to his, the little silver one, but this dude, I was over at his house the other day, had like this kind of tall grinder, but it wasn't like big. It was just kind of like a normal grinder, but it was kind of maybe like 3-4 inches tall. But that thing was so sick because it had like compartments to put the weed, and then like all the different chambers were just really well constructed. He got it on Amazon, but I don't know. Everything's on Amazon. I bought so many back supports from Amazon.
What was that thing called? I gotta look this up. There's a lighter sort of thing. Oh man, what is it called? I'm just gonna do.
I gotta open this window.
Permanent match.
I'm gonna run and get a soda pop. I need a Dr. Pepper. I will be right back. Oh, there goes the ashtray. Luckily, it was empty. Oh.
How the hell does that work? Okay. That's how that works. That's pretty cool. Well, now I kind of want a permanent match. Dang. Those are pretty cool. I can bring it out. You.
My dad had an old 57 Chevy, and when he died, my brother got it. No,
Yeah.
72 Chevy. 72 Chevy.
42, nice.
It's a green, like kind of just ugly green truck, but it's so cool, and
Man,
he knows how to work on it. I know you're a mechanic, so you just remind me of those things.
did you ever happen to watch the Twilight movies?
Oh, what? Yeah, the Twilight Zone?
No, Twilight movies. Did you ever watch those?
Twilight movies.
The movies, you know, the ones that were based off the books.
I might not have.
The vampire werewolf shit, the love story.
I've seen
Basically, 50 Shades of Grey with fucking werewolves and vampires.
I gotta see that.
Yeah,
Can you
it's
put up,
Twilight.
like a link or just even the name on
Oh
the
man,
YouTube chat or something, or wherever chat. I'm looking at the comments too.
What was her name?
I wasn't keeping up with any comments earlier because I didn't know where it was.
Oh no, the movies, bro. Hang on a sec.
Yeah, and, not Twilight, but yeah, Twilight, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if
Hang on
I've
a
seen
sec.
Twilight Zone, but I didn't ever read. Oh, I know what you're talking about, the vampire stuff.
Yeah. With
Dude, I
like
saw one
Edward
of
and
the movies.
Jacob and all that shit. Yeah.
Here, let me see.
Hang on a sec.
Yeah. It might be the same one I saw. Was that Twilight or Twilight 2? There's a Twilight 2, isn't there?
Well, there's like I think 3. I can't
Or
remember.
several of them, yeah.
But 1,
Wasn't
2,
there
3,
was
4,
like a
5.
rich dude that went to school, was like a high school kid in the Audi? What was that movie?
I
But he
can't
was like a
remember.
vampire. Huh?
I can't remember. Here, hang on a sec.
Or some Coca-Cola too.
I'll bring this up. I'll just share the screen.
That would be sweet. I know I was into a lot of. I read a book in jail. I was locked up for like 30 days, violating probation. But other than the Bible, I read like
These movies.
a lot of vampire books. There's one I forget
These
the name
ones.
of. That might have been the one. And there's like the dogs that come after him. I forget what they're called.
The werewolves, yeah, like it's a full-on tribe and shit.
Yeah.
I think that was the second one or third one. But anyways, they've
Yeah, because
got-
that one. Oh, go ahead. No, yeah,
the point
that
I'm
one
trying to
dude
make
drove
is
the
they've
Audi.
got-
Or I may
Go
have two
ahead.
different movies. But yeah, no, that one dude in that picture you were showing me, I'm thinking he drove the Audi and he was like the main vampire character or something.
Yeah.
I know I've seen that one because I think that is the one where he's driving the Audi and it's like a high school kind of theme setup movie. That's not too old, but like 2005 or 7 or something.
Yeah. Something
If
like
I'm-
that.
Memory
Anyways,
serves me.
they actually have this truck in that movie.
I could have two different vampire movies mixed up though.
And I mind actually having one of these. One of the old Chevy trucks.
I still don't
Let's
see.
see here. I haven't put it up yet. There you go.
Old
There's
350 block. My brother's got a Suburban with a 350 block, but it's a 95 and it's kind of gone to shit. Oh yeah, that's the old. That's like a 57, right?
Yeah, I kind of want one of these. But
Oh,
I would
yeah.
have it be that green.
If
That
you can
green that
find
you were
one.
talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right.
There's probably one around here, but not quite the same. That one's a pretty nice collectible one. It had like a little fender on the back, little metal thing across the back. top.
Right.
That was pretty sick. I see some sick cars here in Nashville, like just driving around. Especially yesterday, I saw one of those old ones with those like, it's got like those plane wings on the back for the taillights. They look like a wing. That old car is just
Right.
an old big body car, but just flashy. But we see just all sorts of cars here, trucks. People have a lot of the big white trucks with white lights underneath. I don't know if that's a thing anywhere else. Big trucks with big lights underneath.
Yeah. Bless you.
Oh, there it goes. That was the booger. God, that motherfucker. Yeah. That quad, dude, for some reason, it'll just make you feel like miserable the next day.
Yeah.
I feel like my high school years, but at least I didn't drink like Jack Daniels. I just had these Twister drinks, like Twisted or Sex on the Beach or whatever they had. Girly drinks.
Right.
It probably didn't help though.
Yeah.
I really don't drink alcohol. It always kills my fucking everything. Once in a
Right.
while, I'll have a drink. But dude, I used to drink
That's
2
what I'm
grams
at.
a day, a 6-pack a day at least. And I was pretty lethargic, like in a very bad way.
This
There's like
is
healthy,
exactly what I want.
dude. Yeah, Huh. That's
Wouldn't that
like
be
a little
awesome?
toy. It's like a little toy right there.
Uh,
Yeah, that's like straight out of I don't know what movie. Like, definitely has been
Toy
in a
Story?
movie or two. Yeah,
Cars.
he said toy. Cars, the movie.
Cars.
Dude, it
Actually,
probably was. It's like Mater or whatever.
Yeah, that's Mater right there.
I'm telling you, like, it really is.
It's without the. Hold up. Let me see here.
Oh, I could go to share stuff. Is that how you're doing it? Or-
Yeah.
I won't get into it tonight, but maybe sometime. I'm just chilling back because I'm still, ooh boy, I'm hungover. That was a hangover. I swear I'm done though for like ever. Sit back for a second. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Why didn't
that's
that
pretty close.
I'm just gonna unplug that one light. It's a little bright. I would just change it, but like it's being. Should have changed earlier, and I don't want it to just be talking to Google. I hate saying Google. I wish I could change the command to whatever name I want to make up instead of Google. That's one big.
I think you can, can't you?
You might.
I'm pretty sure.
Told me that because she works for T-Mobile and she knows all sorts of tech things. But then again, it doesn't mean.
Right.
It doesn't mean she knows everything. I don't expect her to. But she can operate this Google Home and set it up like, I was like, damn, there's so many things you can do.
Right. Here you go.
Yeah, let me see.
Bam. Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, I had to look down at this screen. Okay. I guess. I don't know why it doesn't show me on that screen. Yeah, that is Mater.
Yeah.
It's pretty similar, but that's, I guess, a totally made up. I guess that's just a made up truck. It's not really.
Yeah, kind of.
But it's very close to a Chevy for sure.
Right.
I would definitely classify it as a Chevy. I guess.
You need to make a mystery machine.
What kind of cars did your dad have? Or trucks?
Oh man, he's always been in the Fords and shit.
Cool. We had a F100, a baby blue F100 that I wanted to keep it, but I didn't put oil in it, and I was really young, and I took it out one night, and it like threw a rod. And I think we actually had it fixed, but we just decided to sell it.
Oh man,
it was pretty cool. I mean, probably a 90, sometime about early 90s F100. It was all right. My dad had a Jeep back in the day that I don't think I was old enough, or I don't remember it very well, but he had a pretty old Jeep. We had a station wagon, like one of those old station wagons with the wood grain.
Yeah.
And like in the very back, the seats came down and they could swing around and little kids could look out the back or whatever. And that's what we did when we went fishing.
Right.
And we had the Grand Mercury Marquis, 65 Grand Mercury Marquis. That is a very cool car. Wish we still had it, but we don't. My brother kind of wrecked it up after my brother wrecked so many cars. He was kind of a, what do you call it, a habitual DUI person. But he needs to stop drinking so much, man. He came over the other night and got drunk, and Mom had to give him a ride home. He lives right around the corner too, but he'd been drinking all day. I mean, shit.
Right.
Gotta do something else. I'm still. Oh, were you showing something? There it is. Yeah. That's my ride right there. My friend actually had a yellow van, but it wasn't like a hippie van, but it was like what was it? A Chevy, but it was like a 73 Chevy van, and it was huge.
Yeah.
Like it was a little bit bigger than that for sure, but it was all yellow. Man. It was kind of a hippie, like it had the setup like of just chill mode. There were some tables and things in there that you're like, is this a car or is this just a chill spot? It was
right.
It was both. Yeah, we got pretty lit in there.
I bet.
He's a major hippie friend of mine. old school kid. I know him. I mean, it's crazy because he came from a lot of money. He was adopted, but his parents like I had pretty good times with him. We'll say like at the yacht club. So I mean, I've lived around rich people, but I'm like the poor kid in a rich neighborhood. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it.
My dad was the neighborhood drunk, you know.
Right.
He's the only one out there like shooting a gun in the urban area that we had to live in, which was near good people. It was like near the governor's mansion, but kind of just a kind of moderate community. It wasn't like Belmead Boulevard or like some really fancy street, but we had some neighbors that got mad because my dad shot a shotgun into the wall or something, just fucking around.
Oh, wow.
And I swear these new neighbors that we got, like they were just so, I guess the lady had been robbed at gunpoint or something, but they didn't call the police on us, but I think pretty much got my dad to stop shooting so much. You know what I mean? It was like, God dang it.
Right, yeah. At least within city limits.
Exactly. And it made sense now, but it took like basically school shootings for that to really.
Right.
I mean, kids used to take guns to school and their shotguns in the back of their truck. You know, whatever. People just can't handle firearms and safety.
Right.
Without being a gangster and stuff. That's the other part.
This is freaking cool.
What are you checking
out? Here, let me put this up
here. Just add some Dr. Pepper to the Coke and make it a suicide.
There you go. So this is, I believe, a school bus that somebody has turned into like a hippie chill bus. You know.
I want to see this. Oh yeah, those hippie buses. We've got like party buses.
Cool. Right.
We got those party buses.
Yeah, but not like this. This is the interior, bro.
Oh my gosh. Hold on. Let me expand for a second.
It's all black lit and everything.
I don't know if oh, there's an expand.
Here.
Oh my goodness. Hold on. There's a little lady in there.
Let me full screen layout here.
That's pretty trippy.
Right?
Huh.
It's got like it's got black light strips going down on each side up at top.
Right. Dude, that's kind of like the artwork that I draw, but that's more abstract. I tend to get into a little bit more of like, but even in the top right, that's very similar to some of the art like I do.
Yeah.
That is so trippy though. I love it. I love the color. Oh my gosh. I used to do graffiti.
Right?
Not like hardcore, but I had this little like Korean American friend. He was pretty cool because he sponsored CT like skating. So he was really alternative, cool, chill friend, whatever.
Yeah,
but we go bomb like freight trains or go downtown and tag and stuff. Just another aspect of art, man. I mean,
right.
I don't do it anymore, of course. It's just younger days. I used to love rollerblading though. I could rollerblade pretty well. I could grind a few, walls.
Right.
But my buddy, he could do it way better than me. Like I say, he had some skates. They were expensive. I could never afford some good aggressive rollerblades.
See, I can't get into rollerblading. I was a skateboarder.
I couldn't get into skateboarding. I was a rollerblader, yeah.
Oh man.
Crazy. I couldn't do the what do you call it? Where the four wheels are like trucks, or they call them the trucks, roller skates.
Yeah.
It's like a car, you know. There's like four
Oh, are you
wheels. on
talking about the actual roller skates instead of the blades?
Right. I can't even. I've
Yeah.
only maybe put those on once in my life, and I could not get used to
I
it.
couldn't do those.
The aggressive, the
Yeah.
inline skates are easier. I actually had some speed skates that had 5 wheels, and I could go like backwards, and I could do like these 360s, like an ice skater, you know.
Right.
It was pretty cool because people would be like, "Dang, this guy's like going 30 miles an hour backwards on his skates."
Duh.
They were some professional ones. I think I found at a yard sale or something. I mean, they wouldn't fit now anyway, but I've been wanting to get some just to like exercise or do something. I don't see anyone rollerblading ever though. It's just, I'm gonna like dress up really funny and go roller skate with like my Trump 1 shirt on or something. That'd be great.
Right.
Like Trump 1 and do some like little stunts in the air.
What is this? Hang on a second.
Yeah, dude. I'm very just chilling.
This might be interesting.
Might be a what now?
This might. I'm gonna try to see if I can share this. Let's see what happens.
Oh man, kind of went down the wrong pipe there. Freaking
That
Coca-Cola will
sucks.
get you when it goes down the wrong.
Yes, it will. Oh man, yes, it will.
But it kind of clear you up too, depending on how bad. That barely got down there, so it was okay. My mouth is so dry, man. When you take that stuff, that quad, you get so dehydrated.
Right.
And you got to refill with electrolytes and nutrients too. You can't like just drink water because your body just gets rid of all the nutrients, and you just got to be replenishing. It's crazy. Like I say, I'm never going to experiment. Probably, I don't know, man. I'm done. I'm so sick of it. I don't do it that often, but she'll get on this hinge of like needing it, like just to work. Even she's kind of gotten better about that, but let's just say that I've got a lot of work to focus on. And I mean, smoke is cool, you know. It's just all those party.
I'm gonna try to share this. I'm not sure if it's gonna work though.
Dude, what is it?
This custom van.
Okay. Yeah, you were telling me a little. I want to get a van I can pretty much live in. I think that would be cool. That's what I need. I need like I'm like you, Apex. I need just like a camper or something I can live in.
Right.
I mean, I like this new place we're in. I mean, I'll be here with my mom till the day she dies, but I've got to be working on just having something that I can bug out in or something.
Right.
Or I may eventually maybe move out, but you can't hardly.
It's got the smiley faces on the front.
That is too cool.
I think we're about to see something even cooler, man. I feel it in my bones, bro.
I like the diamond shaped back window, or whatever you call that, pentagon shape. Uh-oh. Dang, that's an old school TV screen. He's got like some old video games, probably like a Nintendo.
Right.
Little refrigerator there.
Yeah, that's a fridge right there.
That's pretty cool. See, I love that back window right there. I forget
Yeah,
what shape it's called, not a pentagram.
hexagon or an octagon, something
Yeah,
like that. Yeah. And here's the
That's pretty
bed.
dope. God, that's like what do you call it?
That's a
It's like some
shaggin' wagon.
shaggin' wagon. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a shaggin' wagon.
I can see the ladies' man up on there.
Right?
Ladies' man.
Oh yeah, and then those windows are right there.
Oh.
Oh man, that's so cool.
Dude, that's kind
And
of trippy.
that's a completely mirrored ceiling too.
That thing is like cushioned out all around. I mean, you can just throw the girl
Oh yeah.
any direction you want.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, and it's got that star-shaped hole
Shit.
through there too. That's pretty sick to match that window.
Right?
That's like some
That's freaking
Star Trek.
cool.
Like, you know what I mean? That is too hip. Huh.
Yeah.
Wonder
I
if he
like
was
that.
selling
That
it.
was cool.
I'd be interested to see how much.
And this is why I need a van.
Yeah, dude. But a van can be
That's
cramped.
the reason I need a van.
But if you just have
I mean, yeah.
it on.
Basically, I just need a van that I can put like a work van that I can put a bed in. It doesn't have to be fancy like that. You know, right off the bat.
Yeah, you can save a lot of room not having it too fancy.
Yeah. I mean, I'll definitely put up a wall between the bed and the. I think, cause, you know, I'll just do that with wood. You know, plywood, and I'll put some cushion and some fabric over it. Yeah, that'd be easy enough.
I've been thinking about just trading in my Avalon and getting some type of truck, and I could just put a camper top or something.
Right.
I don't know. A van sounds pretty cool too if you get the right van, like like those long, like the one you were just showing.
Yeah.
Not
well, you can get the Chevy work vans for relatively cheap.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
my friend actually has like the Eco something,
the
like
Econoline or something like that.
Yeah, he's got like a big ass one because he's got like 6 Mexican kids now. Like his girl already had 3 or 4.
Yeah,
and then he has 2 with her. But it's so cool. Yeah. It's not like some shifty, weird relationship. Like he met her legitimately, and like they're really Christian. Like, you know what I mean? Like good people,
right?
Not just people trying to use my white friend to have money. Because like I could see her like getting married to him just because he's going somewhere in life. You know what I mean? But she's really cool. Like she reminds me of his mom, even though she's like a Mexican girl, but she has that like very refined, just, good people.
Hang on, sir.
But he's got a huge Econoline. I don't know why, really. He could live out of that. I think it holds like 12 people or something. But it's nothing but seats in there. I guess you'd have to take out the seats.
Let me
he's got a bunch of dirt bikes. He bought his kids dirt bikes. He's got all these dirt bikes.
Yeah. Hey, can you read off the link for me that I just put up there? It's
the ex-bootlicker.
Capital L, capital V.
Who's going to be tried for treason?
YouTube.com/LV
Z lowercase c.
Okay. HEUM.
3 uppercase F.
You said 3 uppercase F.
Yeah, and then
H-
lowercase, and then lowercase
H-
W's.
Okay.
Don't go out on me. Damn cigarettes, since they put that fire safety control shit in here, they just never stay lit.
Right?
Like, if you're too dumb to let it burn down your house, obviously, you need to learn your lesson. I might burn the edge of my furniture, but I'm pretty smart to not, like, let it burn down my house. Like Kramer when he burned down the log cabin.
Right?
Remember that? Seinfeld.
Uh-huh.
That was great.
There we go.
Oh. Baby, won't you?
Let's see what's going on here. Oh, the Australian people are starting to fight back. That's awesome.
To do what?
Good. Good for them. Man, I wish YouTube wasn't so damn slow right now.
They are pretty lanky. Lacking in connectivity.
Former trade talk president blasts Aussie unions over COVID response. Hells yeah.
Case of loving you.
Sell out. They're part of it. And nothing, and they've done nothing. They're part of this sellout. They're part of it. And there's going to be a reckoning. They will not survive this. They will not survive it. You've got some determined people here. They're protecting their kids and their grandkids. And I can tell you now, mate, they're gonna see this one out. There's no way in the world they're going to win this. And when the tide turns, as it is now, there's going to be a reckoning. Goodbye trade union movement in this country, and goodbye Labor Party, and good bloody riddance to the lot of them.
Wow. That's some strong words right there.
He's talking from the heart, I think.
Right? I want to hear what else he says. Hang on.
Of Trade Law Council in Canberra for 3 years. I'm the former state secretary of the
I need a piece of chocolate, I
former
swear.
senior industrial officer with the Public Service Union. I'm the former senior industrial officer for the Federated Clerks Union. So I've got a really long trade union background. And I just want to tell you how furious I am at the trade union movement in this country. They are scabbing on the work.
Uh-oh.
Where's that guy coming from?
Why do you
They are scabbing on.
let me reduce the quality. That'll help.
Where is that from? Like, where is he?
This is Australia.
Okay, I was about to guess. I mean, sounded Australian.
Yeah.
Sometimes I get it kind of mixed up with Germany, or like, I don't know. If I try to do impersonations, I'll end up speaking 4 different accents.
And as coming from a family of trade union delegates, my father, a life member of the Maritime Union of Australia, my brother, a life member of the Firefighters Union, my sisters, life members, or not life members, but long-term members of the nurses union. We're heavily invested in the trade union movement, and in 18 months, the trade union movement in this country and in this state has said nothing. So I just want to let you know that it's now clear as day that the trade union movement is part of this agenda. They are scabbing on the Australian working class, and particularly us Queenslanders, and they'll go to their graves as scabs, and they'll be spoken about for the next 100 years as scabs to the working class. So I just wanted to make that point, how pissed off I am at the trade unions. They are fully on board with this agenda, and there's going to be a reckoning. You mark my words, there's going to be a reckoning.
His whole family was involved in the trade.
Yeah.
It's really sad that they haven't supported people like this that have worked for them their whole lives. If you like this,
That's nuts, bro.
Yeah, that was some deep stuff going on over there, man.
Oh yeah, no, Australia's in a world of hurt, but I'm just glad that people are finally, having the courage to stand up and fight back. You know what I mean?
Right. Just how much death and locking up does it take,
Right.
from which side either?
Yeah.
It's either we have to lock up everyone or they have to lock up everyone. I don't know.
Yeah,
But the way they're going to lock everyone up is through their, COVID restrictions.
Right.
Already going on, but it's just sick. It's stupid. It makes me I wonder when I wake up, I feel like I was in a nightmare, and then I realize, oh shit, I'm still living in this nightmare.
Yeah, right.
Really?
It's true. It's so true. This shit needs to end.
Somebody's got to have a fucking pair of balls or something.
Anyone who does ends up dying, right? Or getting silenced somehow.
Nuremberg Code.
Yeah. That's literally what's going on. This is like Joseph Mengele style eugenics and shit.
Fourth or Fifth Reich or something, yeah.
The Fourth Reich or something, yeah. It's crazy. It's getting to be about that time.
Yeah. I've had a pretty good night, man. Last night kept me up. I was probably up till 7
in the morning.
Oh my god, yeah, it was all night.
I did that last Wednesday. It was rough.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I came outside the basement and look out the window. Wish I hadn't, because the sun was all the way up, not just part of on its way up. It was fully up. I'm like,
yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what it happened this morning. You're just like, oh shit.
Right, I ended up sleeping, I think about 12 noon.
You're always wishing at 3 a.m. time just stops until you're ready for it to move on.
Right.
Whatever.
Yeah.
I jumped off the cliff one time into the Percy Priest River. Right as the sun came up, my brother and I were smoking out, drinking all night.
Right.
And we jumped in, for some reason, we just decided we're going to jump in because it's a tall, 75-foot jump. And, I think they closed the cliffs down. There were some snakes and stuff, but I didn't getting back up. But, dude, it's just crazy because we were trashed, and we jumped into the water right when the sun peaked up.
Oh, that's cool.
It was an epic memory. Yeah, it was we're going to jump as brothers at the same time when the sun peaks up.
That's
Trashed
awesome.
and stoned out of our minds and shit.
Hey, will do, bootlicker. Have a good night, brother.
Night.
Well.
It's a cool name.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll smoke one more cigarette.
Yeah. After that, I think it's time to shut her down.
Yeah, it's freaking fun as hell chilling, dude. I'm gonna have to play that guitar more. I'm so happy I got that baby.
Oh
tuned
yeah.
up. I tuned it by ear. Like I think I did it right.
Just get on YouTube, look up E Standard Tuning, and it's just a green screen. It's got
Oh yeah, I have looked up.
just tune it by ear from that. It's gonna get you closer than not listening to something.
It's called E. Which one
E
specifically?
Standard Tuning. Just look it up on YouTube, and they've got it. It's they play the notes, and you just tune up and match that note.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll make sure with that. That's pretty cool.
Or like I told one of my ex guitar players in my old band, get a tuner.
Mm-hmm. They actually sell digital tuners that you can set it to 432 or whatever you want. I need to get one. I've been wanting to get one for years, and I'm just bit. Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's what I use.
That's pretty boss.
Uh-huh.
What is that running, like 30 or?
Hell if I know, man. I'm not even sure if you can get the T15 anymore.
Yeah, that one looked pretty old, like classy.
Yeah.
Like an old video game. It looked like an old retro.
Yeah, well, let's see here.
How long have you had it?
This thing's been around since I was a kid. I just kind of took over it. It was Dad's.
It's a digital tuner, huh?
Yeah. Let's see.
But is it one where you can set the hertz or whatever?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know they made those that way.
You can buy one on eBay right now for about $80.
Wow, yeah. That's not too bad. I need to get one that like I can tune it exactly to the 432 hertz typically.
Let's see here.
Yeah, that capo I bought was $60.
Yeah.
I need to get that capo out. I don't know where I put it. Oh. I feel like I've been in an apartment or a hotel because I haven't moved everything in.
Right. Here, I'll be on Amazon.
Oh yeah.
That might be the better option.
In my bowl too. I need to get lit pretty good before I pass out.
Oh, okay. You can get one on they only have this place only has one left right now, but it's like 64.48. Yeah. And yeah, that gets down to 432.
Okay. I thought I could just go into like a store, like we have some guitar centers, or figured they might sell a digital one, but probably not. You probably have to order one.
Honestly, just go in the Guitar Center. You don't have to have, one of a chromatic. It's called a chromatic tuner, is what it is. And you don't have to get Boss. I mean, most chromatic tuners have that the pitch button, so you can set your frequencies. Now there's a you can honestly go the cheap just for it's a simple tuner. Just get one of the ones that clip onto the head and measure it through the vibration. They're actually more accurate than like these.
Really?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What kind is it called? Or
I don't know. Just look up clip-on tuner, guitar tuner. Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense though.
There's
Using
a bunch of
vibration.
companies that make them. Yeah.
What do you say?
There's a couple different companies that make them, and they
Oh,
range
okay.
from like $10 to up to like $60, $80, depending on what you want them for.
That's not bad. Starting at 10,
Yeah.
and you could set that one to like 432. You said?
Yeah. Or well, I'm not sure about the
Adjusting.
yeah, with the clip-on ones, but the that's it. I mean, just for
I wonder if I tuned it to 432 or if I tuned it by ear to, you know what I mean? Like, I wonder what I automatically by ear tuned it to just earlier.
Right.
I'd be interested to know. Pack one more bowl. That'd be a good night rip. Yeah, I could definitely use. I mean, I will just go to YouTube or something. Or you said, what is it? E-learning or E-strings?
No, it's on YouTube. I just look up E standard tuning.
E standard tuning, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Man, I really, really want this pedal. It's the Boss RC1 loop station. Basically, you can record up to like I think 4 or 5 different loops. And it'll all loop it back through the same thing without any, you can make up your own full-on, band right there just by if you have with all the effects and stuff.
Right, yeah.
It's pretty cool. They want $105 for it though.
Huh.
Which is not bad. That's not horrible.
Right. Dude, I got this.
It's cost, so let's see here. 12 minutes of stereo recording. Okay.
I used to mess with the Fruity Loops and make like little beats and stuff.
Oh yeah, bro. I've got full on. I used to actually. That was my software that I used for music production.
Yeah, Fruity Loops is pretty popular. I did it back when it didn't cost money or something.
Did I send you my SoundCloud?
Something about SoundCloud. Kind of.
Yeah, did I ever send that link to you? Okay, hang on a second.
I don't think I got that link. Unless Bootlicker. Okay. I just see. Oh, that was that one.
I didn't send it tonight. No, it would have been another night.
No, I don't. Yeah. Send that, baby.
Copy. Here, I'll put this in private chat here.
Okay. Let me get backed out of the full screen. Okay. Oh. Private chat. Oh, okay. Just put it up here. Oh, there we go. SoundCloud. Oh, that's pretty cool. I need to have a SoundCloud, don't I? Well, you have actual music.
Not to listen. No. Yeah. Oh yeah, bro. Like I've made a lot of shit.
That's pretty cool. I'm gonna have to check that out.
Oh, for sure. I officially have more followers than I do people that I'm following. I guess which makes me popular.
That's a good thing, yeah.
Right?
Can't bash that.
Right?
Hey, let me run to the restroom real quick.
Yeah, that's cool. What's up, guys? It's just me. Hi. Man, I gotta fucking wash my hands. I was doing some shit out in the yard today. I gotta get in the shower still. It's 2:30 in the morning. Hell yeah.
You said something about bath salt.
Bath salts? What? No, never.
Said you gotta get in the bath or something.
Bro, I've been doing shit all day. I'm all dirty as fuck. I gotta get in the shower.
Hey, you are like what do you call it? The
fucking Pigpen from Charlie Brown.
Yeah. I was gonna say that swamp monster or whatever, like Homer Simpson.
Right.
Huh. I gotta take this damn knot out of my hair, the little hair loop thingy.
Right.
It gets to where it pulls, and it just
I know the feeling, bro.
Yeah, it gets very
yeah.
I need to get like something that you can they gotta make something better than those little little things you just wrap around.
Right. Yeah, but then what would we keep around their wrist as a bracelet?
Right. Oh,
actually, mine hides right underneath the festival band.
I've got a bigger hairband that's kind of as thick as your band on your wrist there.
Yeah.
And it's all cotton, and they're pretty good. I got them at like Walgreens or whatever.
Okay.
But they're kind of like noticeable or whatever. They're a little bit too big.
Right.
They're black and gray, or like they're not very loud, but it's just weird because they don't hold your hair just right, and it's always either too tight or it's too loose.
Right. I've got this ribbon that I saved from a Christmas present a couple of years ago that I now wear in my hair around Christmas.
That's cool.
It says season's greetings on it.
It works good. Yeah, it's like Merry Christmas all year.
Right.
Hey, but it feels good. Fuck you. Yeah.
Right. And I can untie it too. There's that.
Yeah.
I'll have to
rip have long hair for
about
a year now. It's been pretty long.
Right. All right, bro. Well, I am going to shut it down. We're at 5 hours here. It's 2:30 in the morning, and I'm tired. Here's a mess, and I got to get in the shower.
I'm going to definitely check out those tunes.
That sounds like a chick trying to get out of sex.
I'll do the walk of shame.
Right. All right, brother. Have a good night, man.
Sayonara, all you guys out there. Have a great day.
Good night, chatters.
Good seeing you.
Peace, brother.
See you, brother.